Hello everybody, welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation, which I've just now realised is outputting entirely in black, isn't it? So let's have a go at fixing that first, shall we, before I do anything else? There we go, that's slightly more like it. Now it works. Welcome back everybody. I think I'm just doing core suppressions today, again, probably. I mean, hopefully it won't take me 4 hours to beat one of them. I'm looking at you hard, but at least it was worthwhile in the end. And we're getting pretty close to finding out what's all the way down here. Because it's going to be something. Okay. So our 14 points. These are... Some of these are new people. That much I remember. Neville... Paul and Jake all live here. What did I do with everybody else's points? I mean, I could just... Well... Actually, no, I've put you in there just to level you off a little helper, so that's fine. Is there anyone down here that could, like, really do with a level? Your justice is awful. Well, I think the next level is 9. Hey, Neon. How you doing? I popped on PSO earlier. I found you using the character search, so I sent you a friend request. Oh, that's good to hear. You still playing Dudley? I don't... Excuse me. I don't know who else I should level. Maybe your Temperance. And let's see Prudence as well, why not? Did I get any new gear? I don't think I did. Oh, I got a war suit. Oh, of course. Oh, hold on. Oh, I quit that one, but now I've got its armour. Makeda can keep the best one, then Noah, London, and Tom, for definite. And then... Susan's pretty strong. Susan can have stuff. Right, and now I've got to do this boss fight. Okay, well, we'll see how we get on with this one. So I haven't got a goddamn clue what I'm getting into with this one. Netzach, you don't look so hot. So, he's, I mean, very apt. He's put a heat haze over the fucking, what you call it? He's put a heat haze over my game. So, I mean, presumably that's only going to get worse. Where's the best boy? There's the best boy. So I think I got all the stuff from the... Big Bad Wolf. Yeah. I still don't know what this does. So we'll send someone now. Oh, I forgot what works with this. Oh, Instinct or Insight. And I will just use Michaela. Yeah, that works. And then, like, everything else, I think I'm done. It's just farming. Oh, this took my people out of the team, and then I forgot to put them in anywhere. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, Piper really badly needs more justice. So that's 1 and 2. Oh, and 3 actually. Do I have this guy's whole story? Oh yeah, I do. I couldn't read this out last time. Any recorded attempts about Redacted will cause severe mental corruption to both speaker and listener. Therefore, any record about the appearance of Redacted will not be tolerated. Any and all voice and written... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to read this one out when it's not blasting dubstep at me. That seems like a one moment I woke up again in this place and I know one's safe here. What? An odd clock manufactured by an unknown company. It vacuum tubes to give off vintage vibe. The manufacturer stopped making these long ago. A light turns off and energy is charged for every work done on backwards clock. What? I don't understand currently. Maybe I wasn't meant to understand. It's funny you say that, right? Because I farmed like literally as the best endgame gear I possibly could before the end of episode 5, but I don't have a clue what I should be doing in episode 6. Like I went on earlier, there was an emergency quest going on, so I did it, and I was like, I don't know what I should be doing. I'll probably ask on the Discord at some point. Backward clock. Nothing happened when an employee whose level is lower than 3 worked on it. Okay. I had a little go at the ultra hard difficulty new free fields. It took me like a solid minute to kill a single shitty little mob, so I ran away and left it. And then I went and fought the boss instead, and that took a very, very long time to kill. Do I have to wake up and do things I don't want to do today? You and me both, Netzach. Oh, only a neutral result. Oh, I'll leave that for a bit. Leave that for later. Actually, I'll let you regain some health first. Is he making everything run in slow motion? Because that... At least these are going slow. If nothing else is. Yeah, he's like reduced the effectiveness of these. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Shit, can I not heal? Fuck. Yeah, I get that. I hate losing the expanded inventory is like, it's murder. Like, I've got 2 characters. Well, I mean, actually, I've got like 6, because I ended up like making a new character every time I got a new friend to play it with. And because I have poor impulse control. So, but like the 2 characters that I played the most, I ended up getting 100 inventory for both of them. One of which I never play anymore, because it used to cost like £1 billion. Like, or what? Like, he was a force. After every light has been turned on, backward clock can be activated. Backward clock can only be operated once a day, so use caution when using it. Okay. So I can use that now. For whatever good that does. Yeah, do we just not gain sanity back? Yeah, I just can't heal. Christ. Okay. This is going to be difficult. If I remember rightly, like, you basically have to use... You have to, like, get the smartphone app. And then link that with your account and do it through there. And that was the only way to actually get the premium currency. That I can remember anyway. It's been a while since I last did it. This is horrific. None of my fucking healers work. The last time I tried it, I didn't need to use gift cards. At the very least, it would just let me pay for it straight away out of my bank through Google. But it's still like it's a ball ache. Like I really, really doubt it, but it would honestly be really nice if for when they finally do this Western release, if they let you import a character over from the Oh, I killed everybody. That was lucky. I was too busy being horrified by the boss and just fucking forgot about the train. I can't quite... I don't understand how this one works. Like, I might do... Actually, like, let's send Ray in, and we'll see what happens. How much energy do I gain? What? Oh, it killed Ray. What? Okay. That was cool. At the very least, at least for weapons and armor, the way it worked when I played last was, oh yeah, I've got these fucking goons. Let's put these up here. When I played last, you wanted to run Darkfell's Persona, which was like, I think there's another emergency quest now, but I don't know if it drops better gear or equivalent. And basically, you wanted to run him just over and over and over and over to get rocks, basically, to make weapons out of. Same for armor. Which is like, I mean, it's tedious, but at least it gave you something to work towards. I don't have fond memories of when they first added 13 stars, and it was just, go grind a boss. Just endlessly grind this one quest for a really low drop rate and hope you get it. That wasn't such quite a good time to be alive. This seemed to be safe, at least up to the 4 mark until all the lights were on. So. Oh, actually, that's going to have just fucking crippled her sanity. But, I mean, I guess one thing I could do is intentionally have people go mad and then use other people with white damage to restore their sanity back to full. But given that I can't actually regen sanity naturally, I don't know if it'll let me do that. Oh. No. I guess I'll just send in Chloe again and do that a number of times. How did Tom do? It didn't do too badly with Blue Star. In theory, you should be fine, even if your prudence is a little bit lower. You can have a go. I can already tell this boss is going to be a pain. Like, it takes so long to gain each meltdown as well. I'm gonna have to just, like, pray that I can farm it on easier ones. I mean, I guess because I fucked the tree up, at least, okay, there we go. She got in at that time. Like, I don't want to send her in again, because she might get killed. Try that. But at least none of these three can melt down. Which, I mean, actually is not ideal, because it means all the meltdowns will happen down here. And if this one melts down, like, fuck. I'm not sure anyone else can survive it. Didn't think that through, you know. Did not consider the possibility of that. They're just, all the things that melt down will now be awful. Shit, basically. Noah lost a bit of health, but not much. Actually, really, it shouldn't be her that does that. She needs the buff from the Ice Queen. Tasha will go mad if she tries that again. Oh, it's going to keep forgetting to change her armor. Honestly, she'd be great for it, but maybe Susan can get away with it. Yeah, I think the tree is going to be a big problem. Actually, this whole boss fight is just going to be a problem. I mean, if nothing else, I guess I can just shoot things. I don't get how this one works. Okay, so I'm like 2 away. So let's do a really easy one. And then the tree again. I did a ton of sanity damage to her still. Right, what are we going to get as meltdowns? Okay, so we've got Netzach's music now, so that's nice. Now I can read out that thingy. Green Dawn is okay as well. Oh, holy shit, every meltdown you get healed. Or at least I got healed at this first one. Okay. Okay, that makes life a little bit more bearable. Right, so before I get distracted. Randy, I feel sorry for sending such a competent employee like you to the containment unit. Do you have any last words before proceeding? Of course, when I say last word, it's just precautionary. Well, there's no other choice. I have the highest resistance level against the recognition decay. I've been apathetic towards everything ever since I was young. I was often told that I lack empathy and that I wasn't normal, but when I joined here, my abnormal ability became the key to save everyone. This is something you can never experience anywhere else. I'm telling you this again. Yes, you have the highest resistance level against the recognition decay, but that's only for the human standard. If you suffer from uncontrollable thoughts, or decided to count down from 10, but have forgotten what 10 even is, or you start to puke or drool uncontrollably, or you believe that you are somewhere else and not in the company, or that you suddenly feel insignificant and think that not breathing is your only hope, then you must leave the containment unit immediately. I feel like they could have shortened that sentence to, if you feel a bit weird, get out. But, you know. If you tell me that one more time, that'll make it 13, Randy. We won't be monitoring you in real time. All the cameras will be turned off and your voice record will be updated after the work is finished. Needless to say, I'm worried about you. Okay, please repeat everything I just told you. Go inside, don't work, and just observe the task of Redacted who will be accompanying me inside. It's there where I will record everything that happens, even if Redacted is in danger. Resist the urge to rescue unless otherwise ordered, right? Correct. The names are changing. Randy and now Ramdu. Correct. Now I'll count to 10 and you'll be disconnected. Good luck and Godspeed to you. I mean, actually, I assume that's just as 3 people. I assume. I have no regrets. I consider myself very lucky compared to the others because I get to leave my last voice record. Well, I mean, last only as a precaution, but... Alright. Your record will be eternally archived and all your fellow employees will remember you. 3, 2, 1, end of recording. Randy, that looks just like a from a long time ago. I forget I'm the only one who can see this. And seem they're able to breed. Who was with me became It seems to be a process of I feel a little sick, but I'm good. Just came out from just started to scream like Okay. This is a bit... I mean, I get that they've redacted it, but like, so much of the impact is being lost from this by just fucking censoring it all, but whatever. The cries, can you hear them? It reminds me of blank. Now I get it. This is that's why exists. This is the worst in all the other scenes that I've seen. I can't move. It seems Redacted has made me its next target. It's coming towards me. I'll put the recorder in my Redacted. I hope this record will help everyone. Even after we adopted a recognition filter, many managers lost their minds. Half of the reason was due to Redacted. Even if we raise the recognition filter to the highest level, at the risk of having the employees or other abnormalities be perceived as extremely simple, the managers will still become insane as soon as this abnormality comes into sight. We can't blind the manager just because of one abnormality. We are in a dilemma. The only suggestion we could come up with was the suggestion of an employee. It was to cover the abnormality with a giant blur. If any system issue deletes the blur from the abnormality, we will have to sincerely think of how to deal with the manager. Okay, so like, that's kind of neat. If it breaks out, yeah, that's me. Or at the very least, that's my account name. My character is Illyrium115, but I think it just shows you the latest character the person was on. Can you hurry up and get in the shelter? Get out of the shelter. Right, now that it reset everybody's health, I can safely level people again. I'm not going to do this again, though. I'm going to wait and see if it melts down. Although, like, I guess, like, the issue is... Actually, I might not get the heal every meltdown, so I'll play it safe. Netzach's boss music's pretty fucking funky, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ration people around the tree, I think. For better or for worse. You're looking pretty healthy at this point, so do it again. How did Tom do with that? Oh, Tom did insane with that. Do it again. Noah did pretty well there. I really need to up her justice. I'll probably do that, like, with points at the end of a level, though, rather than anything else. Can I get away with... No. Susan... Even Susan I can't really... I wonder why she didn't get healed fully. Like, did Michaela? For reference. Yeah. Maybe I got her to do something and just wasn't paying attention. Or, it was because she was doing something when the meltdown triggered. Either way, actually, I gotta be careful to make sure nobody's health goes down too much before thingy. I've never actually tried playing it on a gamepad. I've always played with mouse and keyboard, but I do swap it into like the third person aiming view quite a lot, so it would probably do me better to stay like that. The friend that I used to play with though that played Braver, I'm pretty sure he used gamepad the whole time, more or less. Yeah, mouse keyboard's good for gun characters. It's pretty good for the casters as well. Like, I can't tell really if how much thing I'm earning. I realise that wasn't a very good sentence. How much energy I'm getting per thingy. Because I need to just get 6. But I'll get 10% for that. So that's 100 for free. Let's say for free. Is Susan still... No, Susan's not in tip-top anymore, so we'll use Michaela. That's 3 bulbs on the tree, though. So I've got to pay really fucking close attention to it. Two more and I get the Dawn. So let's just do that. And... yeah, Redolta's pretty safe to work with. Did that heal everyone again? Why is Georgia out of... oh! Right, she's not out of control. She's in there, so I'll get her out in a sec. Right. Oh, we only get a really low number of meltdowns, actually. Or maybe it's just because I've got so many units. Not units. So many, like, sections, I guess. With the Sephiroth fully suppressed. Either way, let's mop these robots up. Because they are not a problem. Did that actually select? Yeah. Right. How many more are left? 3. Yeah, and there's 3 teams. Okay. You guys should be able to kill this with nobody dying. Because these things are not strong. You know, it'd be really nice getting Purple Noon. That'd be a really, really easy way to get the energy requirements up. Why? I guess I just missed this one. I think that's the last one though, and after that's gone, then good. Guys, can you just actually chase the damn thing? Okay, well that's a start. That's a start. I probably should have ran these two. You're not quite at full this time. This is going to cripple... No, right. So I can't do this one because it's going to leave her on such low stats that I can't risk it. I've forgotten what you work best with. Instinct or attachment. But we'll use attachment. I need to do the tree. Tasha hasn't got all hers back. Or they just lost some fighting. This is less than ideal. Let's just use Michaela. I know she can run this multiple times. God, not being able to heal is awful. What do you want, Monk? 3 still. Good. Right, someone with high fortitude that doesn't already have the ice buff needs to come and save you. Ray can come save you. And that'll be 4, and then I need to do the tree again. Like, pretty much instantly. Why did someone just open fire? Right, how much damage did that do to Michaela? Oh, almost none. Yeah, do it again. Right, with a bit of luck, that doesn't kill anybody. Okay, good. I'll make a new weapon. Oh, somebody died while wearing gear, didn't they? But I don't know what it was. So... Well, I mean, it was obviously a Christmas weapon. But in terms of the armor... I don't have a clue. Yeah, not a clue. Yeah, how odd. I mean, I got that now. That's something. Weird. I know I lost something, but I don't know what for the life of me. Oh well. Unless it was it Popode? It was a Popode suit. Someone died while wearing that. That's unfortunate for them. Maybe Void Dream? I didn't check Void Dream. Yep, there we go. That's all the stuff that I lost to those dead people. Right, we'll use London this time. Hello, Justin A. Welcome to the stream. We'll use London for that, and I think I can afford a repression. Yeah. Georgia can do that again. And then I need to tree, probably. Yeah, I'm doing Netzach's meltdown. It's like I did Malkuth first, obviously, and that one wasn't too bad. Then Hod took me a billion years, and then Yes Odds was pretty easy by comparison. But like this one, it doesn't really seem that difficult, but I don't like it. I'm having to think very carefully about what I do. Yeah, for real, like it took me 4 hours to beat Hard, but it was so worth it in the end. Just hands down. You're pretty useless, but go do that. Right, you might go mad, but you might not. So let's find out. Please give me a... Oh, that's fucking perfect. I wanted Purple Noon. That's shit. Most of this is okay. Right. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Prudence 1 is bad, and just do attachment work. What are you? You are actually okay, kinda. Providing nobody panics. So let's just assume Eden isn't going to panic. That's 5. I'll have to keep my eye on the tree. I hate the tree. Let's hope we get a neutral result and this fucking thing doesn't get out. Yeah, I have the train. I have a very love-hate relationship with the train. And I adore it as like an anomaly and as a game mechanic, but I keep forgetting about it and it scares the shit out of me. Hey, Adrelian. Have I forgot any others? No. Actually, I'm so sorted on energy. I can just take it easy now, I think, for the rest of the day. Right, Tasha's not going in there. Susan can. Yeah, as long as in a second, as long as I just put everybody in an elevator, I win, basically. Like, hands down. Because I'll get 15% from that, which is 150, which puts me on 900, which means I barely need to do any work. And just not forget about the train. Let's use Michaela this time. I really wish I could farm this one here, but I can't. Well, I mean, I can, it's just a shit idea. I mean, this doesn't have a negative on it. Nah, Tom took some damage, so let's not. Actually, hold on. You got the buff, right? I gave you a buff, so instead of you doing anything, actually I want you to chill, because if you go mad, you die. And that would suck. Let's use Michaela again. I really like Blue Star. I think he's one of the ones that I'll always use. No, this is still my first playthrough. You might be okay. Give it a go. I want to try and get to the end, like on the first playthrough, and then reset it to day one with like as many AI suppressed as possible, and as many missions done for stuff, so that the second playthrough becomes a lot quicker, and I can gun for the true end. Let's do the good boy. Nobody else is going to anything. Right, so everybody else. I'll wait until you've got in there. Everybody else has an important job, and that really important job is I need you to come and sit in this corridor. That is everybody except Rino. Rino, you stay in your corridor. I really hope actually that them being in the corridors means they don't avoid the heal. There should be. You need to come down here as well. These guys are slowly trundling their way up. Right, the monk might get out from this, actually, but I'm not really scared of the monk. Right, you're my best unit, so I'm not sending you into this. I don't think there's anyone else scattered around that I can't see or have forgotten about, so... Right, we're getting one in there, one in there. None in there. That's a start. I'm only getting 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're all on the top. They're all on the top. So that should be relatively quick to mop up. Hold the phone. I see you there, Samuel. Don't think I don't. Oh, I got him. Did the monk get out? Yeah. That sucks. But, I mean, I might just leave him. Like I lose points at the end of the day. Like, I'll lose 5 LOB. But also in a world where I can't heal anyway, I'd rather just not. I'd rather just not deal with him. Oh, I didn't even see the one down here. But at least I can mop them up really quickly. And the monk should just bumble around on this corridor. And then once this one's dead, I'll send everybody home and then just spam shit. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I've literally just got to survive. Just got to survive. Red team, I'm going to keep away from there. They'll probably just go back in there on their own. So. I know I can get away with 1 run on him. Actually, what am I doing? No. Let's just do it the really slow, boring way that's completely safe. That, then Rhino, and then the tree. Has Rhino moved out of his corridor? Rhino! I just need to watch the monk. But he should just stay in that loop, so... I don't think anyone here can go mad. So... Can't believe you took damage from Popode of all things. Send Michaela in. Oh, I've got to be careful with that in case you get out. Don't get out, don't get out, don't get out. Fuck! Okay, I should have paid more attention to that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These are completely safe with attachment. 4, 5. Your health is way lower. Six. That might do it. Once everyone gets into the right thing. Hopefully before... There we go, done. Nice. I mean, I've just tanked a shit ton of points for that. Yeah. Like, it says I got 16, but I just lost a load of it for those guys that were loose. Or maybe that is with them all loose. Because that's also like a checkpoint day as well. But I'll take that. That weren't bad for a first try. Oh, nice. Her temperance has gone up quite a lot, so she's almost useful now. A month later, we concluded there was no such thing as a beast. My dear employees, I hope you all put on the gas mask that we distributed to you before we come in here. Its very first memory starts from a warm hug. Well, I'm not taking the Kickstarter one. Hug or beast? This sounds like the most dangerous. If Carmen was here, she would laugh hard, so hard to see the two of us talking. I mean, we never really talked to each other. From the beginning, I came here because of Carmen, not you. I hope I can revive Carmen back to life. We couldn't save Carmen. We knew it from the very start. I did not answer him because I did not want to ruin his only hope. That was my selfishness, believing he would be happy in a dream that he could not wake from while in a restless sleep. So the reason I'm facing you is because I definitely failed on the experiment. I will find another method next time. I'm kidding. Don't tell this to Angela or the other Sephiroths. That will only lead to trouble. I hear treatment is needed because the parts was full of enkephalin. It will probably be difficult. A bit painful as well. To be honest, I didn't want to wake up. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. The familiar voice said this. No, you can't. In here, you must ask for my permission for even death. And then you saved me. Sadly, I opened my eyes again. This place will never be safe. It's no use, even if everyone tries. Well, we have a conclusion. It is to live. Even though life is full of pain, if the voice that called to me wants us to find and hold on to a shed of possibility, then what else is there to do but to follow the voice's wish? From the get-go, I was disdainful of you. Did you know? Yes, Netzach, I did. But for the first time, I think perhaps it is I that called you. You came to ruin me, but also to save me. Your drugs are leaking out, Netzach. I think we are in a similar situation. We are both caught up in the sins of our past. It is not I who has changed. You are the one who is finally seeing clearly. Nice to see you again, eh? Well, I think, like, the robots are like their actual forms. And, like, the anime person you see is, like... I don't want to say it's a hologram, because I don't think it is. And I think it's more that it's, like, a visual trick. Like... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's like a perception filter. That we see them as... like the AI hologram people, because that's what they want us to see, and by doing these core suppressions, I'm seeing through as to what they really are, and I'm learning a bit more about the people that they actually are, or actually were. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that there's been a lot happening since you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't hard replacing you. If you have any questions, I will answer them freely. Ha! Ha! There's still a lot of tasks you must do. Things that no one else can do. Those heads and eyes are still watching us through the tuners and gazers. And the wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realising their feathers are melting away. Our branches are still providing a steady supply of energy without any major incidents. In the back alleys, the cleaners and fixers are living their lives covered in vomit, the people from the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city, and the people within the city started throwing their lives away just to be a part of the wing. Yes, the world hasn't changed a bit since you left. Sometimes when you look outside, everything is the same to the point that the time here seems futile, and even impatience seems to wane. Yeah, I must say, I do remember actually. There was like, they showed the corridor with all the blood everywhere, and they were like, now this is what it looks like because otherwise you'll go mad. So they do that to the employees. How many times have you repeated this before? I'm curious, but numbers are not much of an importance to us. Let's just say the number is too vast to ruminate over. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The countdown will begin soon. The what? As you've already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world. For destruction or for a new beginning. And I seem to smile a lot during this time. Oh yes, let's just say this smile is because I am happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realised yet. Let me give you a hint. My point is this. For what reason did you go into all of the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you find the answer on your own. I can't help you with this, otherwise it wouldn't be a prison. And you will soon meet the Sephiroths on the lower floor soon, who play a crucial role in the Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need an explanation about them. But let's make this clear. They've really missed you while you were gone. Before I carry on with this, right, don't tell me if I'm right, because I want it to be spoilers, or I want it to be a revelation. But I get the impression that this whole facility was set up because Carmen died, and we really desperately wanted to bring her back. So we tried using other bodies and brains and stuff, and it just didn't fucking work. And I'm stuck now as a constantly resetting the facility and repeating it over and over and over, not really able to do it, under the guise that we're all producing this enkephalin for energy or something. But it's all fucked basically. I want to go home. You won't be able to go back home. Just think of this place as your new home. How can this place be home? Our home is different and there's no mom. Well, why don't you pretend Carmen is our new mom then? No, they aren't the same at all. Let me go home. See, I'm okay with that though. I'm very okay with it, just with it playing the long game for the lore. I'm really appreciating that it gives me time to come up with my own theories and ideas and shit, and I can see how right or wrong I was. Enoch, why do you keep participating in strange experiments? We don't have to. Carmen also told me that we could take it easy here. Of course, it would be fun to spend time with you here without any worries. I sometimes imagine a future like that. It would be very happy. But how then could we find the meaning of our lives? Children abandoned in the outskirts are dying every day. We were just a few lucky ones who could continue on living. Living here in comfort is not why I exist. It can't be. Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have so many thoughts in your mind? Too much thinking may affect you negatively. Lisa, I think I was always sad. I never loved my own life for a second. How nice would it be to live in a happy world next time? Enoch, does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt at all. Don't be sad. Something good will happen next time. You're awake. You are in Lobotomy, and I'm the one who woke you. All of you are now Tiphereth. You will support my amazing work here from now on. Why do we have the same name? Because there's no point in distinguishing each one of you. Hi, nice to meet you, Tiphereth. I think I keep making mistakes, Tiphereth. I'm helping you. Soon you will be fine by yourself. We made it so far. Without you, I'd have fallen behind the other Sephiroths. We might be better partners than we thought. Too bad one of you got smashed into paste, but yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Why do we exist here? Why do you think about it? We're part of the central department with a bunch of assigned work here to do, so you should be focusing on the task at hand. We are radically different from normal machines. As I think about you and you think about me, if you worry, are in pain and existing, then there must be a reason. But if Angela finds out you're wondering about that, she won't be happy about it. Angela, what will happen to Tiphereth? Apart from the fact that his condition isn't normal, his excessive questions will affect the manager as well. How unacceptable. Now I have to reset you and bring you back to normal status. You'll be alright, you're just returning back to your first day. But Angela, Tiphereth spent so much time with me. You're really starting to act like a child now, Tiphereth. Say your goodbyes, you two will meet again soon. Tiphereth, Tiphereth, Tiphereth. Why are you crying, Tiphereth? Sorry, I couldn't do anything. Don't be sad, something good will happen next time. Yeah. You're here. Sometimes I spend time here. It allows me to think clearly. Tiphereth has always looked at the world with one step ahead of me. In his own world that I will never know. We were always together, but on second thoughts, we were never truly together. Do you know that feeling of missing someone even though they are right next to you? I don't know anything about what the reason for existence of Tiphereth was talking about. I just wanted to spend some quality time here together. That was all. But this place won't allow us to have that small luxury. There are a number of Tiphereth's dead bodies here. Can't you see? I'm standing here, stepping on their remains. Trampling over the memories and all the time I spent with Tiphereth. I am standing on top of it now, but I still don't get it. I still don't understand your world, Tiphereth. I sing a song from my home and mourn for you even though it will never reach you, Tiphereth. Care to join me? Tiphereth, what are you doing here? I'm just thinking of old memories. What memories? The good old days when we were together. You're right, we had lots of fun together. Come back to me as soon as you can, Tiphereth. I'll be reading the rest of the report. Okay. I think she might have gone a bit mad. You can't bring the old Tiphereth back by replacing the original machine and transmitting back its original memories. Does it really matter? Tiphereth will continue to smile at you and will spend time with you just like before. Don't say any careless words, Tiphereth. It's meaningless here. I don't really like you. The new manager always had an effect towards Tiphereth. This would eventually lead to a breakdown. It will be the same, time after time. We will discard Tiphereth again and again, and he will be changed from what he used to be. I'm scared of seeing Tiphereth burning out and being left empty from all those resets. For now, he looks normal and talks with me about old memories that was forcibly transmitted, just like his old self. But he's getting worse and more unstable because they keep turning on the unstable machine. You can make multiple copies of his body, but there can only be one soul. Only one, but his soul was... Could you do me a favour? You used to do me other favours. Would you do me this one favour, just like old times? Could you get rid of Tiphereth? I don't know about that. Angela used to say there was a reason for the two of us being here. She used to say we are two but one. But I can handle the central department all by myself. It was proven a long time ago. Let Tiphereth rest in peace as if he was alone from the beginning, before he gets any worse. Why aren't you saying anything? In reality, Angela didn't really care about us at all. Whether there is one Tiphereth or two, whether another one just becomes a moving piece of scrap metal, or its thousands of discarded Tiphereths were melted for storage, she wouldn't care. But you're different. At least you should be. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were the end results of the many conflicts of the wings within the city. Excluding disease and hunger, the scariest enemies of the children were the ones called cleaners. Cleaners usually ate children, but sometimes accompanied them. Whatever the situation, it was a bad place for the children to be. One fixer was exploring the outskirts and found the children. We could guess why she bothered to report her findings to us. We also knew that she spent days agonizing over whether to report this or not. Carmen asked for her to bring the children. Bringing the children into the city from the outskirts required a complicated procedure, but no one complained. The two children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on one another much more than real siblings. The girl was easily frightened and didn't open up very much to us, but the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He already experienced so much despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child's. Allow me to participate in the experiment, he said. Carmen spent a lot of time thinking about his earnest request. And finally, we approve it, I guess. Where did we want to go while holding a child's hand? You should have been the one to die. Yeah, I think you should have died. Lisa's hateful mumbling was possibly not sincere, but I knew. Carmen's answer was sincere. From that day, Carmen quietly expanded the wound. Okie dokie. Actually, let's have a look. So, this looks like a swell gentleman. This guy looks like a super emo. Monocle man it is. The regenerator will heal employees, including those in hallways. Hey, nice. That's nice. Okay, so what do you mean condition failure? Oh, I have to wait. I can't do it until after this day. Oh no, of course it's because I've just activated it, so I have to wait. That's fine. I don't know what that is, but it's probably dangerous. I think, honestly, I need to move Michaela down. No. Michaela needs to stay up for now because she can work with Censored. Tom works with Blue Star. Let's just put you guys the right way around again. The problem is I'm kind of happy with everybody. I will take Piper. Lamarcus, Samuel, Tatiana go back in here. I'll hire a new random bod. Yeah. Piper and Hannah. And one more. And one more. You and who? You're there. You guys will work down here for now. Should be okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't do it on memory imprint day. That's fair. Okay. I don't think I got any new gear from that one. Apart from replacing some stuff that... Okay, I got this. Well, that'll do for that one. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else really to give this person, so... That'll do. Well, actually, I don't know. Have that. And if it's a terrible idea, we'll see. I know it's not looking quite so happy in the background art down here. I'm also curious about who this middle one's going to be. Like... I wouldn't be surprised if I have to fight Angela at some point. But I guess we'll see. Right, but I guess objective today then is just to complete the day. Clear it within 14.5 minutes. Well, this looks fucked. You're a teddy bear of probably not actually that dangerous. So let's just go for like... I don't really know if I'm going to be able to do this quickly. for ticking off this thing, but like, you know what? I'm going to fucking try. Why can't I? Weird that the select work thing is like, it's there, but it's not showing up. If I just put everybody through all of the war ones to start off with. And fuck it, actually, all these ones as well. Except you. I hate you. Nothing can go wrong with just instantly... Oh, hang on, where's Best Boy? There you are. Nothing can go wrong at all with instantly doing, like, 12. Wow, they really don't give you much fucking time. I don't know what this does still. I don't know how it works. I used it once and it killed my guy. So I haven't used it since. Meltdowns on what? Red Dawn is easy. Oh, these two. Okay. Have I fully researched that one? Yeah. No. No, not Griffin. Shit. That was the one it was trying to steal. Still on 3. So that's fine. You've actually dropped to 2, so I'm only going to do this once more. To be on the safe side. I've forgotten who I sent up there. I think it was Tatiana. I need to wait for you to get a heal before you go and have another go at that. Actually, I need to be careful about when I trigger this thingy because I need everyone to run around and just get to the things nice and quick. That'll be 1. 2. 3. Can I make anything from this arsehole yet? No, not quite, but I probably should. Like, it'd be handy if I did. It's a pain in the ass to deal with. How am I doing for time? Okay, I think actually, I don't think the time limit is that hard. But I mean, it's going to get harder. I can tell that much. Trees trying to nip. I saw you. I got you, you bastard. Okay. Let's shoot a lot of clowns. I wonder if I've got too many up here. Yeah, it's 5. I mean, that's not really a big deal, but... There's fucking 2 in that corridor. Mind you, like, if they let Void Dream out, it's not a massive concern. Right, this team are never going to get around to hitting another one of them. So, like the ones on the bottom. So, I've just got to keep my eyes on the top. Did any of them teleport down to the bottom? What, Popode if he gets out? Popode's fine. Like, literally, he breaks out these days and he gets punched back into his cage within, like, a second. Right, let's resume the spam. Oh fuck, there's still some down here. Oh dearie me. If you let Blue Star out, I lose. That was close. Yeah, if Blue Star gets out, I can't suppress it. And it will just eat half the people in my facility instantly. It's not a good time for me. What do you want? You want 3? Oh, yeah, I have a quest to do it, but I'm definitely not fucking letting, I'm definitely not letting Blue Star out. Wait. Yeah, have fun with that. I guess that's something I got to look forward to. Can someone explain to me how the backward clock works, by the way? Like, I ain't got a fucking clue. I used it once and it instantly killed the person that I sent in there. Oh. Oh, I'm halfway. Okay. Well, I'm working on that. Employees under level 5 is strictly forbidden from contacting backward clock after it is fully charged. I'm pretty sure the person that used it was level 5. I guess I need to know that bit. Yeah, all these guys are level 5. Yeah. Well, I can't get that on this attempt, but I can get close to it. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, like, by the time on the clock, right? So, that looks like 119. Like, does it track in seconds? Minutes? I'm assuming it tracks my, like, actual clock. And then goes back to how the facility was at Yeah, the time of the PC clock. I guess you can use that as like a really clutch last minute save. But I mean, I prefer the option where I don't have to sacrifice people. Right, have you got pissy again, Mr. Tree? Yeah. No. Thank you. Right, this will do meltdowns again. Okay, that's okay. Depending on how Michaela's sanity's looking. Actually, she looks fine. Oh, of course, nothing up here will melt down anymore. Only the things down here. For better or for worse. I'll let you get a tiny bit more sanity first. You are... I'll use insight. Actually, you'll probably get sanity on the way over because you heal in the corridors now. Ah, you're full. Right, let's see if we can cheese Tasha into there before anything else goes off. Red Noon. Okay. I mean, with a bit of luck, I'll finish it before that actually occurs. Actually, the chance of me finishing it before that happens is very unlikely. But it would be cool. I'm not sure I can physically earn enough boxes from things to pull that off. No, I need like 200. 300. Yeah, I'll have to deal with Red Noon, but that's okay. Scared of Red Noon, I am not. And to be honest, it's probably going to be a case of the minute that I actually do it and clear it, I win. So, not really a big deal. $52 more. I mean, to be honest, like, if her sanity goes back up, I can get her to do that again. Very easily. Oh, hold the phone. Hold the phone, Mr. Random Employee. Bye-bye. Hurry up and get healed to full. Go. We're pretty close to this, actually. I don't know. Don't know. We might be able to do it. These two give a lot of boxes. As does this one when it's done properly. And this one. Although I'm going to leave you alone because you're on one. I don't really want to... Ah, I need to use the tree again. Nah, no way am I going to get like 185. But it was a valiant effort. Is this lit up to all four? No. Quick. So close. 105 to go and 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. But I mean, nah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. So what we'll do is get like one away, then stack everybody up. Except for this team. I'll leave this team behind. And this team. At least, yeah, I'll leave that team behind as well. Who am I sending and where? Oh, the Snow Queen. Right. That team, you stay where you are. Everybody else that isn't Rhino, get up there, so then you've got quick access to the whole facility. I'm watching you train. I think the tree's just going to get pissed off. Unless she's really, really quick at getting in that building room. Where did it spawn? Oh, up there. Okay. And hopefully he doesn't let the monk out. What damage type do you do? Red. Where did the little one spawn? Very convenient. Right. I knew there would be one down here somewhere. I knew that. There's one over here, which, like, if it lets the monk out, oh well. Sucks that I lose points. But it'll probably die before it gets a chance. Can you get in there and hurry up, London? Nice. And then just to round the day off nicely. Oh, it's London. London and... Actually, I'll just use, like... Tasha and... Griffin. Griffin... Use that. Tasha, use that. And then I'll just end the day instantly before any of that can resolve. You need to hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nice. That wasn't so bad. And I cleared the team, the thingy. I actually wasn't paying attention to how long that took. 9:58. So that was actually a bit closer than I would have liked. I guess I did faff around a bit at the end. I completely ignored the bottom department, didn't I? I've only just realised that. Her unbearable sorrow grew long, mournful hair over time. The smiling faces are eerie and full of sorrow. The world's most beautiful concert starts from the ruins. So, like, spooky hair, spooky faces, spooky music. I kind of like the sound of this one. Spooky hair. The spooky hair would go well with the teddy bear. I'm taking spooky hair. I'm still calling you A. But I think you and A might have become separate entities. Yeah, no shit. From the moment you started having new memories, A and you began walking different paths. I wonder how the memory separated A and you. But even if you two have differences, it is still important for you to watch this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring countless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? This is what you must know. But the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a result, you may lose everything, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you, I'm just trying to support you. It's my role. Plus, I have seen many other exes and saw their efforts and failure. And you stepped on it all and climbed up. Of course, I have kept all their data in my head, but it is not my place to mention it. Because the machine has its own work to do. Is what you or A once said to me. Well, you did it alright, so you're not so worthless. I love this guy's music. Oh, I'm so glad I get to listen to his music again. But don't overdo it. Manager, you've done lots of things already. What you've already done should have lengthened the lives of the employees by some degree. So, you should be satisfied by now. Not that I can't understand your point of view. You came to Lobotomy and want to do your best to make this place into something better. But this place is like coffee gone cold. We'll put it in a microwave. Maybe it's a strange comparison. Maybe it would be better if we at least feign our noble, benevolent posture to the end. The same goes for you, manager. You don't need to invest your emotions in such meaningless issues. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Suit yourself, passionate manager. I'm curious, how long will that fire last inside you, manager? I will go now. I'm quite busy even though I don't seem like it. Angela, look at this. I spent all night researching an efficient method of welfare for the employees. That's funny. Look who's talking. Finish your day within the time limit again. Welcome, eh? Oh, this is what B looks like. I missed you. I have been waiting for you ever since the very first day I've started working here. Do you remember the ocean? You said this place is where everything from all the rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such. Oh. In the underlayers everything sinks. So you're B. Probably. What do you think of the heaven painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift for you. I thought that what you missed might be a different scene other than me right now. Time is like a sword. It attempts to cut and divide the clasped hands of those you love. Everyone I loved is now gone, leaving me an old man behind. Don't blame yourself. That time was the brightest moment in my life. The one thing I regret is that I was too scared and I ran away without keeping my promise to you until the very end. But eventually, you found me, helping me keep my promise here. How can I be more thankful than I am right now? You were just too kind to me, even to the very end. Clear with 3 or more employees with 100 or higher fortitude. Well, that's easy. I think, based on the... I'm going to just do what I did last time. I'm going to just max him first before I open the extraction team. Because it doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh, okay. This is good. I wonder, right, if I can use this one. So, like, you know when an employee goes mad? I could just shoot them back to sanity without having to send people after them. That won't work. Okay, that makes my life, my decision way easier. Health bullet it is. Right, I'm going to have a go at your core today. But... that's expensive, but I think it's worth it in the long run. Because you've ended up actually being a pretty good unit, Piper. So I'll do that. And then... And now I've got 3 more extra goons. 1 for there. 1 for there, and 1 for... and immediately everyone's going to be kicked out of here, and I'm going to have to think about what I'm doing for a change. Let's do that first. Right. Meltdown 10! Oh, but it doesn't say and energy refine. Okay. Right, well, some of these Garbo people can get pulled out. This team over here needs Michaela and Tom. Because that's as close as I can get to Blue Star. Oh, the fucking train. Actually, no, it's not a big deal. I can just park him in the corridor next to it anyway. Not a big deal. These guys are... Well, these 2 are both stock guys, so they can come out for Honorio and Eden. And then Yumi is the only one that's actually had stats put into her. I mean, I'm going to bring them all, but... Yeah, these new guys. I actually don't have enough... Yeah, I don't have enough weapons again. I don't have enough everything, basically. But it'll be better than nothing. No, not quite. I need to do one more, what do you call it? I just need to do it once more. I think I'm on like 200-ish or something like that. It was really close. Okay, everyone there's got the right stuff. What about suits? Well, Teth is better than Zayn at least. I think that's everybody. Yeah. Hey Lakis, tell me about it. Speaking of melting, I'm going to take this as a good opportunity before I do this boss fight to go and refill my drink, because I've just drank it all and all the ice has melted. Everything's terrible. Bro back. Okie dokie. Right, let's get hydrated and then I can make a start. Oh, that's better. Okay. You weren't kidding when you said you were sat on top of a pile of Tiphereth corpses? Right. I've got new things down here. I don't know how I feel about this one, but she's thick. Yeah, 201. Let's max this while I'm here. I mean, now seems like a good a time as any to start doing work on experimental dangerous ones that I haven't encountered before. So... Oh, she's fine. Backward clock. Employee with level 5 or more can operate it. Backsend everyone except the employee who activated it to the most peaceful time of that day. Okay. Now, I only need to get this one to meltdown 10 and not care about the energy. So, what's stopping me just doing this? I'm assuming the answer is nothing. The requirement for finishing this one, I'm pretty sure, was meltdown 10, and it didn't mention the energy refine at all. Okay, instinct doesn't seem to work great on this thing, but I've got 10 How do I have 10 already? Maybe I did work with that one once and just didn't notice. Oh. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Our Neville has the armor buff. Okay. Well, I mean, at least I fucked up, like, literally instantly. Let's not have Neville's head fall off this time. Right, same deal. Okay, don't work on this one multiple times in a row. Actually, now that I know that the energy does sort of matter, I won't be quite so mental. Oh, I should do this though while I'm here. That's that maxed. Where is the best boy? There he is. Sort of works. I mean, Eden is resisting it pretty fucking well, so... Kinsey was found in its arm with a broken neck several times with the... Okay, so don't enter it multiple times. Who did I send in? Level 1 Temperance may turn their head back after listening to it. If they do, they will be subject to a panic attack. Oh yeah, the chat log. Piper did. So, not Piper. I always forget that's there. Right, Insight was not great. Let's try Instinct. Hey, Endark. I don't know if I haven't found an Aleph one yet. I'm assuming no, because both of these have really low requirements for unlocking anything. Yeah, I did Netzach. It wasn't too bad. And I've just started Tiphereth. Right, and now I'm done with Censored. Don't need to care about Censored anymore. Oh, of course I need to mouse over, don't I? Or click over, I guess. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, I can't hear it anymore. Thank God for that. Happy teddy bear. That's not good. I don't think I like this. Yeah, I don't think I like this. She's just called Wall Gazer. An attachment work performed on it decreases the counter. It's only a Teth. Hannah just did that. So, an Oreo, and then I'm going to leave it alone. That. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Although, to be honest, the dusks that I've seen weren't too bad. I mean, how much worse could a Midnight be, right? Right? Sure, it'll be fine. Oh, fuck. Well, you never know. Maybe I'll get lucky. And the game will throw me a bone. What's melting down? Hold up. Oh, she's letting things melt down that couldn't before. Interesting. You're new and I don't care about you, so... Wow, literally just attachment. And it gets worse the higher level you are. When the result was normal, the counter reduced. When it was bad, the counter reduced. When it hit 0, all employees suffer white damage. Oh. Attachment works really well. Attachment works really well, yeah, but it's bad for you if you do that. But I'm assuming she's a non-escaped object. I don't like the breathless panting into my ears every time I look at her. Well, I mean, I've nearly maxed the story out. I'll read a story after I get the escape information and after I escape the dubstep dimension. I don't actually know. There's no point in me working with Blue Star. No point. It's like, I don't mind this bit of the boss music. It's just, it's really fucking loud. It's for the easiest bit of the boss fight, and I can't fucking read anything over it. Oh wait, no. That should chill. Actually, chill a bit longer. To be fair, so far, like, none of the actual bosses, I haven't... There's not been a boss yet where I haven't liked the music. The game just got a good soundtrack. Who did I send in? I think it was Tatiana. Oh! She drops a heat weapon, even though she's only a Teth. Interesting. Maybe your thing is actually useful as well then. Right, the next run of the tree is what's going to trigger the dawn. And Purple Dawn is a piss take, so... I have to wait for them to kill that first. Like, I don't even know what these things do. I'd assume they are, like, kind of a bit dangerous, maybe, but... I've just never seen them actually do anything. Don't let them live too long. Okay. Well, I'll be honest, it's not on my to-do list, so... That's the only one that's going to be last. I missed one. Oh, of course. Of course, I have a new division now. Okie dokie. I legit forget they're here. As terrible as that sounds. Oh, I'm still in the dubstep dimension. Ah, okay. Well, at least I've only got one more to go. When the fuck did someone else get pulled by the tree? Sorry, Delta 28. This song, Tiphereth's Dirge, is for Tiphereth. Oh, actually, your counter drops, so not again. Right, that's one gun. Honestly, at least I know the energy requirement isn't a problem. So I can just sort of chill. Intentionally do stat ups for people that probably deserve it. Also, like, if you go back and look at the like either the last one that I played or like my last VOD or the VOD before that, my attitude to the tree is totally different now. Like I used to count really systematically every single fucking time I did anything so I could keep track of the tree. And now I'm just like, nah, I'll just do fucking whatever, and if it takes someone, I'll shoot him. Or if I see the green bulb, I'll just click on him a lot, it'll be fine. Fuck the tree. My biggest concern at this point is forgetting about the train. There we go. Okay. Yeah, for definite. Right. Not Neville, because you have the buff that makes you die. Michaela needs to work with this. And then we need to gaze at some walls. Oh, and the tree again. Are you playing yourself like an organ? That's fucking incredible. Right. Well, we got this very nice orchestral backing music. An abnormality in the form of a woman facing a wall. Her unbearable sorrow grew long, mournful hair over time. As she always faces the wall, no one has seen her face. As she talks to herself and weeps, it is impossible to hear a meaningful conversation with her. Despite her human appearance, it is impossible to determine her intentions. The abnormality attempts to talk or pique the interest of employees who are about to leave the containment facility. However, employees should never look back. There is only one rule. Ignore her. She always wants to draw our attention. She mutters incoherently in an attempt to have those in the room pay closer attention to her. She even pleads or whispers maliciously when someone is about to leave in hopes they would instinctively look back. Subconsciousness is a threat to your own health in her presence. It is important to always have your guard up and be aware of what is happening when you are in the room with her. If you get even for just a second and let your guard down, you may find yourself looking back. Here is another warning I leave to all who read this. Do not let this insidious abnormality learn your name. If she learns of your name, she may use it to trick you into turning towards her. No matter what you hear, or what she may tempt you with when you are in the room with her, do not look at her. Curiosity is a luxury you must never indulge in when you are in the containment unit. Redacted was a colleague for whom I cared deeply. Well, I cared for all my co-workers, but Redacted was different. The amount of passion Redacted poured into the work was something I have rarely witnessed. Anyways, I have no idea how she learned Redacted's name. Maybe someone called out to Redacted while they were inside the containment unit and she heard it. We should have sent 2 in. It is a procedure to have a team of 2 sent into the containment unit, but as you know, we're always short-handed, and this abnormality was low on the threat scale. Even if we did follow procedure and send 2 inside, the higher-ups would not have been happy about it. Well, you know the rest. The day the incident happened, Redacted was sent to the containment unit as usual, but didn't come out for a long time. I knew Redacted was a prompt and diligent worker, but I went straight to the containment unit fearing the worst. Thankfully, I found Redacted without even a scratch, but the kid looked out of it, like way out of it. The next day, the kid was let go. I heard they sent the kid to a mental asylum, but no one ever saw Redacted again. The kid kept staring at the wall, murmuring and not responding to anyone. That was the last time I saw Redacted. No one knows what happened from inside the containment unit. You won't hear it from the kid either. Okay. So if you turn back, it like breaks your brain and does to you what it does otherwise, I guess. It's bad if you look at it, is what I'm getting at there. Oh, I was a split second too slow. You dopey fuck. Mind you, 2 out of 5 ain't bad. As a Great Prophet Meatloaf once said. I guess I'll just start building up the meltdowns and getting unhappy about having to go really high. Yeah, I'd rather it be Ramirez than Reno. And anyone is better than it being Reno. When I eventually reset to day 1, like, canonically, Reno will be the new manager. Did Tiphereth get to what they wanted? No, what did you... I think you have to read it. Our song will appease our soul. Right, I'm nearly done with Wargazer already. Hey, Kari. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That sucks a lot. I'd probably like actually die IRL if that happened. I probably need to do the tree again already now. Not gonna lie, right? I like as much fun as I'm having with the boss fights. I can't wait to be done with the boss fights and just go back to doing fucking normal days. And doing missions and shit. It was a simpler time when I was just desperately trying to get through each day. I'd subscribe to Chad Media. They definitely wouldn't have 8 hours of downtime with no reason at all. Ooh, hold on. Tasha, you need some more sanity. Hold the phone. I see you. You can't have whatever your name is. You can't have Suralanta. You took Ramirez, but you won't take Suralanta from me. You fucking awful tree. Right, I think one more and I'm done with thickness. Well, I'm not doing a boss rush as such. But like, the last like 5 days in game for me have just been Malkuth, Hards, Yesod, Netzach, and now straight into Tiphereth. Because I just unlocked them all at the same time, basically. I'll be honest, I think Ramirez is also a worthless noob. I'm not sure. Can I... Yeah, Ramirez is also a worthless noob. Yeah, well, basically, it took a while for me to have the balls to do a dusk. Right, we're done with thickness now, so I don't need to do that anymore. I don't remember who I sent to do the teddy bear last, so I'll send someone from a different team. Like Michaela, the best girl. Will you escape? No, you're a non-escaped object. Well, that's good at least. I got Amber Dusk, and I fucked that one up. Like, I didn't have... I think Rhino got eaten, and then the train went off and killed everybody. And then the Dusk that I actually cleared in the end was green. But I know I can do the Amber one, like, relatively easily, and the green one is okay. Whatever the red one is, I don't know. I look forward to the challenge. I don't look forward to any Midnights. Well, I say that, like, I do kind of look forward to it, but just not in the conventional sense of, yeah, I'd love to do that. Right. That's unfortunate, but I'm just going to let that overload. Ooh, Purple Noon. That one's really easy. I'll just let that overload and lose the energy, because it doesn't fucking matter. This one is just don't have terrible stats and don't stamp on spiders and you're fine. Blue Star is Tom's thing. This does white damage. Ray will smash that. Perfectly fine. This arsehole might get out. Ooh, I can maybe make something. Nope. Although... Oh, 59 is the time. I'm stupid. That's the timer, not the amount of boxes that I've got. Right, with a bit of luck... Maybe we can get, like, you know... Just do a really average result for me. Just go neutral, please. And then I need to do Porcobus. But that's okay, because Porcobus is fine. I'm spamming him anyway. Don't all sit there looking at me like that with a forlorn smile. I've already abandoned you. That's not nice, Tiphereth. I haven't abandoned you. Come on, best boy. And a bear paw. Who did I send in? Oh, it's Michaela. And she's not dead, so that's fine. What's your story, Mr. Bear? Is it a long one? No, not really. An abnormality that resembles a large raggedy teddy bear. It's missing some fur and only has one eye. Judging from the name written on the worn ribbon around its neck, its former owner must have loved the bear. The ribbon is too tattered to make out the name. It seems the bear knows that it has been abandoned and looks dejected. I was on night patrol duty. The teddy bear didn't require much attention. It was harmless most of the time. I simply looked inside the containment unit to check on it. It was hugging someone. At first I thought Redacted was working late, but something was off. I yelled at Redacted to take a break. I went inside the containment unit, but Redacted didn't answer. I pressed the emergency button and called in reinforcement. Redacted had been dead for 8 hours, and for all that time, from the moment the workday started until I found them, the bear hugged them. Remember Article 3 in the employee manual? Do not be attached to the abnormalities. I couldn't understand what that meant at first. Do you think empathizing with those monsters is even possible? Hey, they really are monsters, you know. It's okay to call them that when it's just you and me. Happy Teddy Bear is your second abnormality, right? You must have thought not all abnormalities are monstrous after looking at it. An abandoned teddy bear may even have stirred up some long-lost memory of yours. I understand that. Anyway, it seems Teddy liked your hug. Yep, it produced more energy when you were around. And then they put you in charge of the bear, right? You must have felt some kind of responsibility for it, didn't you? I became worried as the time you spent in this containment unit increased. To me, it looked like you were doing charity work for an orphanage. It seemed the bear thought you were its new owner. Maybe you'd be happy to hear that, but it never wanted to be separated from its owner ever again. I knew you'd probably understand it. I know you probably promised it that you return, but it didn't understand. It can't understand. I heard you miraculously survived the ordeal, and this meant an hour separating you from its deadly embrace. Even if others forget about you, I promise that I will always remember you. I wish you well. It's, what's this fuck? I can't remember the actual name. I want to say it's like 103. The neck-breaking thing, you know. Actually, it's nothing like the neck-breaking thing, except that the teddy bear also breaks necks. That's the parallel I'm drawing there. I wanted to call him Radical Larry, but I know that's not the neck-breaking one. That's that's like 06 or 96 is the guy. Oh, I miss Radical Larry. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay, well, it's tree time. Right. I see you there, you no, fuck, I unpaused. No. Right, I know I can send in... Well, actually, I don't know if I have to alternate people forever. I'll send in Chloe, and then I'll probably just leave it alone for a bit to be on the safe side. Oh, shit in hell. Right, that's a shame. Right, Reno, get in there, and now I'm going to have to avoid it for the rest of the run. And just hope that it never actually crosses anybody. Are you... Oh. The thing is, I can't kill it. I don't think. The last time I sent anyone near it, it just went, nope, and froze my whole team. Or some shit like that. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, the problem is, right, it teleports around. Like, where is it now? It's over here now. I mean, actually, there's no... Tom's in Central, if I can get him out of there. Tom, hurry up. Go fucking get it. Okay, well that didn't work. Our train person I moved out, don't worry, he was fine. Well, they didn't kill it. They didn't kill it. But... I mean, they did some damage to the fucking thing. Let me assemble a death squad. Everyone in that team. Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, everyone in this team is hot shit as well. And then I know some of the people in the upstairs bit are pretty good as well, but I'll leave it alone. Fucking sucks that I wasn't paying enough attention to the tree. What? Was that the rabbits? Oh, I see. I got really confused about why it was giving me a message. These ones also need to go up there, except for Hannah. She can stay behind. To their credit, right, I'm much happier that they came in, didn't quite manage to kill it in time, but then left instead of chasing it through my facility, systematically gunning down every one of my employees. Like, I'm okay with that. The fucking alpaca's probably going to let the monk out as well. I hate it so much. Like, I assume what I'm going to have to do is, like, run in, hit it for a bit, run out of the room and wait for it to teleport away again, because it's when it teleports, I think, that it kills everybody. Or at least that's how I seem to understand it. Oh, just does a lot of damage. Okay. Where'd you go, you fuck? Oh, of course you went down there. Of course. Well, I'll just wait for you to teleport again then, shall I? And sends people mad, apparently. Can you hurry up and fuck off? Are you kidding me? I just want it to go somewhere that's not shit. Like, by the time I would even walk down there, it would be gone. That's better. What damage type do you do? White. So, give me a sec, I've got an idea. Hurry the fuck up. Right, that's everybody. Get in there and smack the fucking thing. Let's get Reno ready to use that. Everyone see... Like, everyone is taking so much damage, though, look. Like... Oh, teleport... Oh. Oh, it's because it actually hit with its attack. That's what... Oh, hang on, and it is... The train has gone. Okay. Okay, that's everybody back at full. Although, based on where it's gone, like, I might just wait for it to teleport. I mean, actually, I can probably get there and get some damage in on it. But I won't, like, rush it. Nah, it's going to move. That's fine. And now it's back down here. Not gonna lie, it's just shit. It's just a shit anomaly. Teleports around your base completely at random. Basically one-shots everybody that's in the room with it after a certain amount of seconds. And if you do too good or too bad, it instantly breaks out. It's just shit. It's garbage. And I'm literally never picking it again. Now that I know its name, I will never choose it again when I have the choice. And I think I've fully researched it anyway. Yeah, I have. So, like, fuck it. I'm done with it. Never again. Can you just fucking move? And you're still dicking about on the bottom somewhere? Yeah. Oh, is its gear actually good? Like, I actually legit haven't researched it enough to get the gear from it. Okay, good. You're back at the top. I think I actually only need one bullet. To get everybody, so... Oh, or not. Oh. Wow, it teleported away really fucking fast that time. Arsehole. Why won't you just die? Oh, who died? No, nobody died. That I can see here. Yeah, there are still clerks wandering around. Use that. That's healed everybody to full. Are you going to let me get close enough to you to actually hit? No. And now you've gone to the bottom somewhere. There you are. Ah, the monk got out. Of course he did. Well, like at least with the monk, I know I can get rid of the monk very easily. Like the monk is straight up not a concern. Like honestly, I probably don't even need to do this way round, but this is how I'm going to deal with the monk. I just need to wait for the goddamn alpaca to go away. You shouldn't come this way. Good. Where's the alpaca? Okay, well it's literally in an empty corridor a billion miles away from everybody else. For better or for worse. And everybody else is now secure in here. Right, he's up there. Okay, we can probably get to that now. I'm not sure we can actually just straight up kill it in time, but... Please just fucking die. What a god-awful creature that is. Right, now let's assemble the troops. And actually, Rino, you can go stand in your corridor now. I know it's safe. Actually, I'll let that stack up. That fucking idiot there with 50 health rushing to the front. So I don't want to use this yet, but better safe than sorry. How's the tree doing? Okay, I've got time. Right, get in there and fucking smack this guy's head in. Right, that's enough. Hit him a bit more. Actually, fuck it. Just take him out. Nice. Right, so let's send everybody home now. And then we'll resume business as usual. That wasn't so bad. I mean, I guess for future reference as well. At least now I know I can deal with that fucking awful alpaca. Because it'll probably get meltdown and get out again, let's be honest. It's pretty much how my luck runs. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can make something from it there now. Oh, no, no. Next time I have to research it. Yeah, indeed. Like, it's why I'm never really concerned if he's going to break out, because I know I can suppress him. Like, he does a lot of damage, like, I'll be honest. But he attacks slow enough that it's not a problem. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe enough of the clerks died that I won't ever have to care ever again about him. I think I've got like 5 or 6 left before I have to move for the noon. No, yeah, one more. It was 5. Oh, actually, fuck. Hang on. Are you on 4? No. Now you are. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, oh no, it's fine. Right, now we just need to go ahead and move everyone. All into the sacred corridor. At least Purple Noon is very, very easy. Assuming that, you know, you understand how it works. It's pretty bad the first time when it kills all of your people instantly. Let's get Tasha to full. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Thankfully not one down there. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 by the looks of it. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 5, I can't count. Okay. Oh, green dusk. Straight away. Right, I can deal with that. I've handled that before. I just had to group everybody up in here and slowly work my way out. I'm delighted at how quickly they make work of these. They have truly grown to be a strong force to be feared. A beacon of glorious light in this shithole that I work in. Yeah, in the end, the alpaca was he was okay. I still hate him, and he's a scum of the earth, but he was okay. You know what I might do actually? Like, I just clicked to start sending people home, but I might as well just get ready to Well, actually, no. It's gonna take a while, I think, to build up to the meltdown anyway. So I'll send people back so I can actually just farm it efficiently. And then what I'll do, once it's time, I'll just, you know, this kill team that I use for the alpaca, I'll use those again. But it'll probably be this time everyone that's like, instead of just being exclusively people that are health 100, probably people that are health 80. Because the actual dangerous part of Green Dusk is the chainsaw robots, and those will die really fast with a solid like 10, 11, 12 people hitting them. They basically won't be a concern. Right, Rhino, I love you very much, but you need to be up here, mate. I think I can get away with that use, and then I need to send in Tasha. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, right? I could call in the rabbits again. If I get 2 spawn in one area, I'll just call the rabbits in, because it'll take 25% of it, and then I'll get 20% back immediately from the dusk. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, shit. For some reason, I thought you could call them more than once. Oh well. I mean, maybe I should have hung on to those for the midnight, but never mind. The alpaca frightened me. For when I inevitably fail this like an hour in, you know, a lesson will be learned. Although I'll be honest, right? If I actually clear it, but like everything is dreadful, I'll probably take the win so that I've got Tiphereth's core ticked off, and then just go back to day 1 and start from there. Fresh. Like, if I lose everybody, or most people, if like I only lose a handful, then it's fine. How did you get a neutral result? For 14. Oh, that is a neutral. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll be more careful because I don't want you to get out. I am actually genuinely scared of Porcubus. He got out once and killed my whole base. I'm hoping I don't need to deal with Midnight. That'd be ideal. It'd be nice if the level 10 one is the Midnight. So like it's just there teasing me that I might have had to deal with it, but I don't actually need to. That'd be nice. I could get behind that. Actually no, I'm ignoring you. Actually, none of you can gain stats from working with that. You two actually kind of need your justice up, but I'll just keep leveling these guys. I need to find somewhere to level your prudence, like safely. Yeah, a Midnight Massacre is really fucking low down on my list of things that I'd like to have happen. Like, it's not the lowest thing down there, but it's pretty far. Right, so... Actually, let me wait for Griffin to come out. This is going to put me 2 away. I am going to... put everyone down here in the discipline area. Whoa, hold on, actually. I'm going to put everyone in the discipline area, but I'm assembling the kill team in a different room. Everyone from here joins the kill team. Poor clerk. Everyone from this one joins the kill team. The only person that's a bit dubious here is Hannah, but she's got really high red resist, so she'll be okay. What about people up here? Like, Samuel would probably be okay, but... because of his health, but he's got shitty gear. I don't actually know where my security team are. Oh, I moved them, didn't I? Oh, these guys all suck, so that's fine. In fact, I'm pretty sure everyone else sucks. With the exception of Tasha, but she's on tree duty. And she's starting to struggle with the fucking tree. Okay. I'm trying to think what would be nice and easy and because it's close. I guess I'll have... London run down and do this, or someone. Or actually, who's the quickest? Who's got the highest move speed? Georgia. Georgia can run down and do that. Where's she gone? It took her a long time. Oh, it's because you were in the kill team room, not this one. Right. Also, if I'm right, this has gone dusk, dawn, noon, dusk, like all in a row, hasn't it? I haven't had any meltdowns in between here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have no birds. I'm an avian-free management at the minute. Get back in the kill team. This is important. We need you there. I guess as well, actually, the way this one spawns, it doesn't kill everyone in the room immediately, and you have a brief window to, like, maybe deal with things that are too close before anything comes out, if I remember rightly. So, at least I've got that on my side as well. Okay, where are you spawning? Okay, so we've got one down here. And one over here. And the rest are all on the top. There's only 4. So what I'm thinking, these guys suck, right? These guys suck. But They can maybe kill that before it spawns anything. Yeah, that one I'm going to just rush up and get that. Because I can just reach that immediately. Then I'll come back for this one next. Because it hopefully keeps Tasha safe. Like, I know you take a little while to spawn, so... Actually, based on the speed that is going... Nah, you guys are not going to get there in time. Go hold up. Right, that's made that significantly easier. Oh, did I not highlight everyone down here then, just? Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Good shout. I'm thinking, okay, this is a kind of a problem. But if I take this out first, I know Tasha is going to be safe and I don't need to worry about the tree. So, like, I'm not 100% sold on that being the optimum play there, but we'll see. I've made my decision and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, go away, you shitty little damn monster. Did that one not spawn any yellow monsters? I don't think it did. Right. These guys are just going left. That's okay. Oh, some of them spawned out and some of them spawn he's by the looks of it. I thought they all spawned a mix. But I fucking lucked out, didn't I? Because one of the ones that I killed straight off the bat was the one that spawned the he ones. Like that one. Only having one thing spawning the actual dangerous robots is a fucking godsend. Oh, is it random? Okay. Well, I got excited for nothing, didn't I? Either way, I don't think anyone has really taken any damage. Oh, actually, if you're going that way, that's fantastic. Go take that guy out before he gets to Rhino. And then, ideally, don't let that spawn a second time. It shouldn't. Actually, no, you don't need to use a tree yet. It's okay. Don't. Okay, now we need to work our way down. Okay, that's just vomited out a shit ton more robots. I'm not... Does this actually... Because it's got an X, does that mean that it actually doesn't... it won't heal me? Oh, it heals, but it's really reduced. Okay, that's okay. Because I'm going to save up the train. Yeah, it did heal, and it healed them basically all the way back to full. I guess I just hadn't taken... Oh, that just means the clerks are... Oh, I see. So, like, I get it now. I get it. The number, and it goes down when all the clerks die. I've been so curious about that for the longest time. That makes sense. Like it encourages you to look after your clerks. And I think after this it's just a couple of doubts wandering around. And then we just gotta pray that I can get all the way up to 10 without it. Oh, don't spawn. Oh, fuck. Didn't realise that there were more dudes up there. What do we get? Okay, some robots. I'll be honest, I'm slightly nervous about this. I don't like that I can constantly hear the fucking chainsaws. Okay, I got them. And I think I've got the big rock, yeah, I did. Okay. And I've just got these two doubts to deal with. Right. Now the thing is, right, these guys, they've been holed up in here, terrified. But go show him what for. They have substantially weaker gear than everybody else. Go over there and get that doubt monster. Go on. Nice. Now I can send everybody home. And pray we don't get a midnight. Just give me a ton of meltdowns. Just give me infinite meltdowns to the end now. That's all I would like. Oh, train. Train, 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 train. That makes sense. I assumed, because like the way that Malkuth made me do a dusk, I figure at least one of these ones near the bottom is going to make me do a midnight. I've been operating under the assumption that I will have to eventually. The issue being that as the difficulty level goes up, so does the threat level. And Midnight is going to be an Aleph level threat. And I have one unit in Aleph gear. One. I have like a couple that are in war gear. But that's it. I'm probably going to just have to rely on my best characters. I see you. Actually, let's do the train first. No, I've acknowledged that I've seen it. Well, even if I picked the dog, right? Even if I'd picked the dog, I would have been researching him now, and I wouldn't have his gear anyway. Can I get away with one more? I think I can. So let's reset the train again. And then let's just build our way up towards impending doom. I don't like this. Don't like this. The day could be done. We could just take it and run. We could be fine. But no. No, we have to go to 10 now. I will say I like her music though. It's nice. Considering I've been listening to it for like, I don't know, an hour and a half at this point. Right, after these two, this is going to set off the meltdowns. And during these meltdowns, I'm going to need to send people places and just keep my eye on the tree. Because there's no way I can keep it in check while dealing with all this. Green Midnight. Green Midnight. That's going to be robots. Well, that's something. Where's Tom? You got a long walk, but... If I play smart, I won't even see it. Yeah, like honestly, I know I'm doing a blind run, but a little bit of advice would be handy, because having to redo a whole hour would be a bit shit. Let me just get everybody set up down here. That I'm going to ignore that one. That one can just go off. You kill people on certain things, and I've forgotten what. I think it's just don't get a bad result. Oh, I see. So, like, get 1 point away. Oh, the problem is, though, right? This is Meltdown 8. So even if I skip this one, it'll go straight to 9. Like, I can't flick it straight to 10. Stand in the corridor. Oh, really? I guess I've got, like... Maybe I do, yeah. That's 5, 10. I probably got close to 30. Yeah, that's true. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And it is 12 a time, isn't it? The only problem I can foresee with this plan, right, is the problem I can see with it is when I go from like the 8 is gonna be oh no, I'm on 8 now, aren't I? Yeah, you're right, I'm being stupid. I'll be on 9, and then it'll go straight the way up, in theory. Yeah. Aha! Okay, yeah. Sorry. For some reason I thought that, like, that was I'm working towards 8, not that I'm on 8. Yeah, I think this is doable. Because I was just thinking aloud that the ones that are in Meltdown don't give you a pip. But it won't matter, because it'll be in this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I killed Neville again. Well, I mean, look at his stats. Neville can stay dead. I keep forgetting that he got the buff that means you die if you do attachment work. Right, that's not great. Oh no, that was Neville. Sorry, Neville. You probably won't be missed, to be brutally honest. I'm sorry. Ah, wait. No. But yeah, so I'll get myself 1 point away. And then I'll spam fucking everybody straight into containment facilities. And I'll get them all parked outside them, ideally. Oh, shit. How long ago did that hit for? Not soon enough. No! I told you no! Right, everybody else seems to have come out of that just okay. And I lost 12. I think I can cope with losing 12. So, let's just... Nice and methodical. We'll just do exactly what we were doing before. I don't know why I'm looking down there. They're up here. Reset the train. Yeah, I think if it's 12 at a... Actually, even if it is 12 at a time, it's not a big deal. Because I've got like 20 that I can just instantly throw people into, regardless of whether they win or lose. It doesn't matter that I won't get the boxes. I straight up don't care that I don't get the boxes. And then poor Neville. He was possibly one of the most useless people in this entire facility. Got my eye on you. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that is, as Metallica would say, sad but true. Anyone that isn't 333, apart from our dear friend Reno, everyone that is lower than 3s across the board is disposable. Apart from our best boy. Right, let's see how close we get after this. Right, so I'll do the tree, and that'll put me one away, and now I'm just going to get people ready in thingies. So, Elisa, where are you? Elisa, come stand in this corridor. Emma, come stand next to Popode. Maritza, come stand next to the Welshers. So let me take it out of speedy mode. Who can work with this one? I guess it actually basically doesn't matter. Surilanta, you go stand up here. Move everyone out of info and control. Okay. Info is purple. And control is orange, right? Just to make sure I've got the right departments. Oh, control is the top one. So this one and this one. Ah, okay. So nobody in this one and nobody in the purple one. Okay. I'm assuming instant death awaits people that land from there. But there's probably still enough anomalies in the bottom half of the facility that it's okay. So, I'm going to do the train now. And send Tasha in here. Actually, no, I'm not. What negative is it on? Jesus. Get slightly more sane, please, Tasha. Because you need to come out of there, okay. Griffin, you need health, and then you can sit in there. Right. Tatiana, you need to stand in there. Lamarcus is going to work with Void Dream. Samuel is going to work with Porcobus. These ones I have to ignore. That's fine. Then I can work with these ones as well. So. Someone up here that I know hasn't worked with Beatrix. You definitely haven't worked with the teddy bear. Wallgazer is like not attachment. Basically irrelevant. Piper. You can go stand next to Wallgazer. Then Michaela can go stand next to Redacted. Tom can go stand next to Blue Star. Eden. Actually, Ray can go stand next to the teddy bear. As can Susan, if I can find Susan. There's Eden. Eden can go stand up here. Oh, Chloe, no. Chloe, you need to go in this corridor. Then, on this side, Noah, go stand up by Heroic Monk. Susan, go stand in this corridor. London, go stand in this corridor. Georgia, go stand in this corridor. Have I missed anyone there? No. And then down here, we've still got Honorio. Go up here. And Hannah, who can also go up here. Oh, who's this? Oh, Beatrix. Oh, yeah, you're working with the teddy bear. That's why. That's why. Eden's on her way to somewhere. Oh, has my Streamlabs crashed? Maybe? At the very least, it's sulking a little bit. For a second then, I thought the game had crashed. That was terrifying. Give me a second. I'm going to leave it just paused. I'm in position. Just, I'm not sure if something's broken somewhere. Okay, no. Everything seems to be working. It's just Streamlabs. It's sulking a bit. Whatever. Okay. Nobody else is in a dangerous room. Actually, hold on. Where's Griffin? You're at full health now. You need to go up there. And with that, that should be everything I need to hopefully pull this fucking ridiculous heist off. Who's got really high temperance, just so I can use you as a, like, final last resort, just on Redolta. Yeah, I really fucking hope it works as well. You and me both. So, right then, we're going to send everyone in. But I'm going to do it while pause so I can send in everybody at once. Beatrix, when I can find you. Piper, that's 2. Ray, because you're closest to that door. Chloe, you're closest to that door. Michaela works in here. Somewhere. There she is. Tom goes to work on Blue Star. Who's that? Eden goes to work on the dimensional refraction variance. Honorio. Actually, hold on. What's good for you? Basically everything. Honorio. Hannah. Then repression for Georgia. Who's that? What are you doing down here? Whatever. Whatever. Where did I send everybody? Oh! These are all the people from up in the other 2 divisions that will die. That's why. Noah works on that. Susan works on that. London works on this. Griffin works on this. I swear to God if this works. I mean, actually, I'll be honest. If it doesn't work, I'm not even going to be that devastated. It's just going to be unfortunate. You should really be in position, but it doesn't matter. Samuel goes in here. Tatiana goes in there. And Lamarcus goes in there. And I think that is everybody going somewhere. So I'm going to just unpause. And we're going to just hope for the best. Right. But for okay, it's going to work. It's going to work. Out of curiosity, I want to know what Green Midnight does. It's a great big robot dome called the Last Helix. Ha ha ha! Fuck you, Tiphereth. I don't even know what the Last Helix does. Nice. And I did a quest for the record team. "48 fucking minutes that took. And I only lost someone right near the end when I forgot that he would die if he got attached to anything. But, I mean, that was solid. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Casca Hook. Enjoy the one emote that I've got for the moment. Oh, that was stressful. I didn't even need to do anything. I just told people to just flood the facility and melt it down on purpose. Also, I'm not going to lie though, right? I'm now terrified of the time that I actually need to deal with a Midnight. Because it was just a giant robot dome that opened really slowly and menacingly, and then it was over. Okay, I will hang his head over my bed. Only then I can fall asleep without having a nightmare. And many skins yelled only one word. Manager. Now I know that's an LF, but you guys have told me before this one is atrocious. It can enter any hole of your body. I'm not going to lie, the Q counter went up so fast that I didn't even see. I was too busy watching the robot. Like, I'm pretty sure this one is an Aleph, but you guys have also told me it's horrible. Ha. Yeah. In which case... Well, I mean, if it can't be suppressed, like, should I just not? I guess, yeah. That's fair. And I'll be honest, the last time I got this far, someone was telling me that I should definitely take this one. So, let's commit. Let's take the skins that shout at me. Enoch. Have you ever heard of the Nest? I didn't realise, by the way, that this was set in Nier Automata, but I heard a festival is held there every day. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet and let the happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you take some time and look around here, it's quite nice. But there aren't many places where we can go. Carmen just keeps us locked up. She's a good person, so I hope you change your mind towards her. I don't want to get to know anyone else. All I want is to be with you. I can't promise to be with you forever. I've many doubts that I've been mulling over for some time, and I think I can find some answers here. Some of my thoughts can be absurd, so the answers might not even exist at all. Or even if the answers exist, they might vanish soon. But I think I shed my skin in the process of searching for the answers. Maybe I can fly away, leaving my heavy body behind. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you want to go, but please take me with you. Oh, A is here, so I guess I gotta go now. It's gonna get dark and cold soon. Let's go inside. Yeah, soon. Cold days will come. Even though I never thought of them as family or someone I had to take care of, I made it my job to bring the children back home, to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see. The young children running towards me. The children who survived the outskirts. The children we saved. I thought I could do it all by myself. When Tiphereth came back, I wanted to show him how mature I became. But there was no end to the disappointment, and Tiphereth didn't get any better. I couldn't stand the silence without getting an answer. So I thought, I'd rather hide my disgust and guilt like it never existed. But whenever I saw Tiphereth's empty smile, my heart felt like it was tearing apart. I knew that Tiphereth could never go back to how he used to be. I knew we could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon Tiphereth because it was hard for me to deal. I know Tiphereth was the one who suffered the most. Tiphereth, are you done with all your busy work? Too much time has passed. Let's go. The sun will set soon. Hurry, Lisa. Right, my name was Lisa once. I don't know whether how I feel about the fact that he remembers that her name was Lisa. Tiphereth didn't remember his name anymore, but he sometimes called me by my old name. What did Tiphereth want from all this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for, even when he was being discarded? Was it worth it? I don't know. I never expected anything. What a cute little bow. But I'm counting on you now. I want to believe that there was a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know that eventually everything will be okay. I mean, I got half of them, even on this playthrough, so I'm pretty okay with that. Getting half on the first go. I wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realised it was impossible. It was only recently that I found my answer. I have to accept the pain as something I've carried from the beginning, that I can be set free. Manager, if you are suffering too, just take the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep on going in any way possible. You are scared of the present, so you try to find the way in the dark. I admired you at first. But now, you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can continue like this? Will you ever make it to the end? I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely gonna. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day by using the carrot and stick method. It must have been hard to adapt to the company, but you tried your best to extract the energy, and to bear the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to advise you, to help free you from the guilt. This part was particularly irritating because it wasn't in my programming, but I still was able to fulfill my role. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever looked deeper into this company, but the pipe used to emit energy to the outside hasn't worked for a long time now. It's very rusty. I mean, I did sort of suspect that the whole energy gathering part of it was a front, so it's nice for her to tell me that, you know, it is. That means energy collected from this branch is excluded from the total energy collected by the Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Also, there's one more thing for you to find out. Where does all of this energy go? To Angela, probably. Are we getting close to our goal? Just like people said, aging doesn't necessarily mean greater wisdom. Judging from how obsessing over irregular greed and those that have passed has created a repeating cycle of regret that has led to the daily routine of looking at the clock for no reason. I always wanted to ask you something. I saw your sad expression whenever one of your employees died. Apart from Neville, I didn't give a shit about Neville, or Dennis. The only one I cared about was Tiffany. Just like how I became an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. Like what we researched was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? Remember that employee who was really nice to you? He died recently. When I received the letter of him entering laboratory, I wasn't expecting him to die such a futile death. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I didn't. It is the order of this place that an empty spot shall be filled. Do you know the secret of this place? Lives are too trivial here. They leave or come back too easily. It's to the point that we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died yesterday may come back from my simple call or with a flick of my hand. Another employee may never be able to open their eyes again. That's death here, eh? It's neither honourable nor noble, neither is it miserable nor cruel as we think it to be. So please don't punish yourself too much. I don't want you to suffer from all these trivial things. You will have much more pain to bear in the future anyway. Yeah, probably. Complete a day with 5 or more employees with 100 or more prudence. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Okay. I get research as well now, don't I, from, I've forgotten his name already. Old Man. Old Man AI. Oh. Okay. I mean, the bullets isn't amazing. I'm not sure what that is, but... nice. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I'm going to do Temperance first. Because that's the one that has success rate tied to it. I'm also going to need to go and get a new drink in a second. It took so long to do that whole boss run that... well, A, I finished my drink, and B, most of it melted. So, against my better judgment. Actually, it's not really against my better judgment, but... Tom's going to go back in there with Eden. And I know Susan was in there. And Ray. Chloe? No. Chloe, Ray, and Beatrix can stay there. You three can stay there. Actually, no. Piper can come out of there. Actually, hold on. I want Michaela to be the boss of this team. Reno can go back in there last. But I've also got people up here, so... Rose, you and you, you and you, you and you. Three, 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 three. 3, 3, 3, 3. Ramirez, you can go... I'm actually going to put you in there as well, so that you're more central. So, there were a couple of people who had garbage stats that I wanted to... Samuel. Right. He's actually coming along really nicely. Like, in terms of his stats. So, if I up his justice like that... and his like, suddenly he's actually really quite good. I just need to level his prudence. I can't work... Actually, hold on. Before I do anything else. Tom is my second best unit. Please take this Aleph weapon. Holy fuck. That is a lot of damage. And actually, he runs in as in melee and is in melee range all the time anyway at the minute, so I feel like that's probably quite... It's a good pick for him. Read its details. How do I do that? I can see in the... Oh yeah, okay, there's a button for it. Rejected can be redacted, but gives the audience a horrendous feeling. Look at the EGO for more than 3 seconds will make you sick. Recover 40% of damage when being hit. So does that mean when you stab things with it, he heals himself for 40% of the damage dealt? Oh, that's fantastic, because he's on the front line anyway. Is this bit down here just like flavor text, or does it actually have a negative on it? Oh, that's okay then. Right, that's fucking perfect. If only I could get him some Aleph armor now. So, I've got a free war weapon that none of you guys deserve. London's got one. You've got a riot stick, so I'll fix that in a minute. I think I will give it to Georgia. Right, and I've got some spare weapons, so... What about down here? Does anyone down here have something garbage? Nope, just gotta find the people that have still got Teth weapons. Reno gets to keep a Teth weapon. This is destiny. Does anyone up here have nothing? Nope. Okay. So, my quest is finish within the time limit and complete a day with 5 or more employees with 100 or more prudence. That one is definitely very doable, because I've already got that. And then the time limit one, I guess we'll see. What is the time limit today? 14 minutes, so they knocked off 30 seconds. Okay. That's very doable. What the shitting fuck is that? I can only assume that that goes like, manager! That's the only voice it can fucking muster. I don't even know what to fucking do now I've looked at that. Like, I took one look at it and I don't even know what I should do. I guess what I should do is I should just do what I did last time and just... Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to research the empty container, but I'm gonna just spam as hard as I can to just do the whole day as quick as possible. Right, Tatiana officially no longer needs... Ooh, do you have okay... Ah, yeah, okay, this works. I can insight training Samuel, and I think it's Temperance 3 or below, you die instantly. And I can now Fortitude train Tatiana. Yeah, once I actually, like, assign everybody, I'm going to keep an eye on her. I'll be honest, if she instantly dies, I'm going to be really fucking sad. What are you doing? There's no reason for you to be doing that. But why? I didn't even send anyone over there. I haven't even sent anyone to him. I've paused 2 fucking seconds in. It must be a fucking clerk that he's eaten. Yeah, these are the only 3 people in that department, and they're all fine. How bizarre. Actually, are you... No, you're not wounded yet. I probably shouldn't put all my eggs in one basket and immediately just go blow through the meltdown, but whatever. It worked once. And now I'm mad with power. Actually, no, I'm ignoring you. I don't like you. Oh, I've maxed him out on that. Guess I'll start leveling Yunhu. Oh, maybe. But like, the wolf never got to finish what it was doing yesterday either. Right, do any of you have the thing where you die if you do stuff? No. Well, I mean, technically they all have the thing where they die if they do stuff, but you know what I mean. Right then. Now that I've sent my entire base to go and do stuff, let's have a look over here at manager. That wasn't a good noise. That wasn't a good noise for me to hear at all. Wow, it doesn't like insight, does it? Good job she's such a fucking tank. Yeah, I don't like you. Oh, I still don't have enough to make anything out of that guy. At least it's like not doing that much damage to her. Like, this is a shit result and I hope it doesn't just instantly break out and kill me, but... Who was I leveling? I think Angel. And then Samuel's that. Tatiana's Fortitude. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm reloading, aren't I? You what?
I love you.
No, 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 no. No, I'm not okay with that.
I love you.
Stop that.
I love you.
I said stop that.
I love you. 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 I love you.
Stop saying that.
I love you. 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 I love you.
I don't like this.
I love you.
Like, I'm gonna just, like, I'm resetting anyway, so actually I'll do it once, just so I can watch.
I love you.
Do I need to just send someone in as a sacrifice to this thing first, before I can research it each day?
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Or did I just fuck up so badly that it was like, nah, you die?
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love
Are you gonna kill Honorio as well?
I love you. 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 I love you.
Ha!
I love you.
What a glorious success that was.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
When an employee whose justice is 4 or less, it decreases. In the containment room was killed by its attack, changed as the employee. The same occurred when it was panicked. Aha! Yeah. Basically, because I got a bad result, it turned into Michaela. If I didn't get a bad result, she'd probably be okay. Duly noted. So instinct worked okay. Stop saying that. I don't like it. Let's find out how good it is at attachment. Stop it.
I love you. 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 I love you.
I'm fucking speechless. I don't even know what to make of this. Other than that, I don't like it.
I love you. I love you.
Categorically, it makes me very unhappy.
I love you. 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 I love you.
Right, you're gonna die, and there's something really bad gonna happen.
I love you. 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 I love you.
Okay,
I love you.
send someone with Justice 3 in. Oh, perfect.
I love you.
Oh, she was Justice 3.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
This dead one was. Or do you mean like now that there's a dead person? Oh, hi, Train. Oh, we killed a whole bunch of people. Oh, interesting that they pop up as... They pop up as the actual robots now, not the faces.
I love you. 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 I love you.
43, we immediately panicked.
I love you. I love you.
Human appearance.
I love you.
Okay, so now it's turned into Beatrix. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I'm reloading anyway, aren't I? So. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't see you say that until I'd already clicked the button. Hopefully I won't ever have to watch it again. Oh, it didn't become Beatrix. Okay. Either way, I don't like that one. Oh, okay. So, insight didn't work. Instinct and attachment seemed to. So I'll try attachment first. And before I program my entire base to go do stuff this time, I'm going to just watch and make sure I'm not going to need to reload instantly. That's better. That's more like it. Now I can get on with it. Yeah, the teddy bear's not being a big bad shit this time. Let's just get everyone busy. No, not Noah. Because, like, the fast... Like, I might as well do the, like, the speed quests while I can, because I won't have to do those again when I reset anyway. I imagine that's fucking... Actually, I don't know how bad that is for a first Aleph. I mean, if it gets out, that's really bad. But I mean, so far, that's been the case for all the ones that I've got. If it gets out, oh well. Whereas, at least for like... Yeah, like Blue Star is kind of the same as well. In that, if it doesn't get out, it's okay. It's just that it's... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, if it gets out, it's catastrophic, and you need to have very high stats to deal with it in the first place. But if you've got good stats, then you're golden. Okay, let's see how we get on. And I unlocked all the tips this time, so I'll just unlock like the basic info for it instead. Right, those are meltdowns, and that's fine. Because that one's going to get dealt with automatically. That one I'll deal with in a second. Green Dawn is fine. Oh, hang on, I didn't move the best boy, did I? Also, by farming this thing, I'm going to get, like, it's going to fill the energy up really quickly. Do not open this, redacted. Nothing there. I can clearly see there's a thing there. Okay. I'll get these next, then that, and then I'll go back through the tips that I've already read. I'm really sorry, Mr. Tree. Oh, I can't execute you yet. I'm really sorry. The way the bulb just goes away. Actually, I should probably be slightly more wary of what I'm doing, just because of dealing with the Dawn. Well, actually, I say, oh, I've got to be careful because of the Dawn. The office clerk can probably kill half of them for me. I don't think it will really be a tremendously big deal. Oh, Noah took a proper beating against the monk. Yeah, Noah, you did a shit job, mate. Right, what did I do? What work did I do with it? Attachment work. And attachment work seemed to work very well. So we'll do attachment work again. Eden did okay, so just go back in. Right. Let's deal with this nice and fast. I didn't know you could spawn in rooms. None over there. And only a handful up top. Makes a change. Actually, rather than sending him on his own, I'll send these 3. And that probably deals with it. Don't think I hadn't noticed you, Mr. Train. Because I hadn't, but I got there. Okay, that's Tasha, that's fine. Yep, that's got gone. Nice. Still got tons of time left as well. Ha. Yeah, that was terrible. That would also be terrible. I'm assuming this is also common. How's Michaela doing in terms of stats? It barely did any damage to her. Like, she tanks it really well when she's, you know, getting the proper thingy. When I choose correctly. Oh, you're already on 1? Yeah, I'm going to leave you the fuck alone now. You're wounded, so I need to do something that's not repression. Tash can go right back in. I love that his name is Yoon-Hoo. What a brilliant fucking name. Do any of you have the heart? No, not yet. Right. And then we'll see how close that gets me to the next meltdown. Right, for this one I'll send someone from a different department just to make sure. Why? Alpaca! I mean, I get... Oh, actually, that's not a problem. I guess I better throw caution to the wind and just fucking hope. I mean, if it gets out, actually, I'm going to just ignore it and just gun it. But if it doesn't get out, that'd be fucking swell, to be honest. Right, who needs ice? The Beatrix does, but she's busy. Honorio, I don't know where you are, but you can go do that. Please go neutral. Come, stop failing. Now stop succeeding. Succeed a little bit more. I think that's neutral now. Yay! Everything was okay in the end. Shit. Got me a nice new weapon out of it. Cliff off counter 1, of course. With that on minus 6%, I might wait until the next meltdown and that goes away to research it anymore. So, like, I know I can have Michaela come research this. Like, I don't need points from it anymore, but it'll give me a lot of boxes very quickly. Mr. Tree, I don't think you know how this works. Oh, do you remember when I used to be frightened of the tree? Those were dark times, weren't they? Something might go for a walk. Hopefully not the Noah. Hopefully not the Noah. Hopefully not the monk. Well, I mean, if the monk does get out, like, it's actually kind of irrelevant. Right, this will trigger this next meltdown. Ooh, Blue Noon. I can deal with Blue Noon. That's okay. And in fact, dealing with Blue Noon is what will probably get me the energy. I'm not sure I can get 400 energy from 12 things. So... But that doesn't mean I won't try. How many fucking boxes do I have on this thing? Oh, it's just showing us 999. I guess it broke and it was like, no, you got 1003, mate. Or it'll reset to 999 after this. Right, caution to the wind. We need to try this fucking arsehole again. I don't know why I keep looking up here for meltdowns. I know they can't spawn up there anymore. Oh, of course, Michaela's working. Oh, so that was a pretty big jump, actually. Succeed a little bit better. You're gonna get out. I feel it in my very bones. And we're fucking flying up. If we've absolutely got this without needing to get to that noon. Like, hands down. Oh, another person is about to get shot. Just succeed twice. Come on. Oh, you absolute legend. Right, Tatiana for that. No, bad. Samuel for that. Angel for that. I won't just brutally shoot that clerk just yet. While it's not a problem. I can't believe I had to interact with this arsehole twice in a row, and both times I got away with it. Actually, it's not your sanity that detracts, so... Oh, we still need 200 boxes. Fuck. 200 boxes is more than I thought. Oh, shit. Welp. It would go straight through the fucking middle, wouldn't it? Straight through the fucking middle. Well, maybe I'll get nice and it'll give me a... I won't have to deal with a noon. Or it'll be really nice and give me the purple one. Yeah, it literally took the best angle to just fuck me into the ground. But at least now I know how everything works, like... I can just spam for points. At least that didn't happen against fucking Tiphereth. That would have been brutal. And there would have been much the opposite of rejoicing. I'm so sorry, Reno. I forgot about you and you're the best boy. Okay, Red Dawn, that's fine. This fucking arsehole is not fine, but... What else is melt? Oh, is it only 2 things? Yeah. God, that takes a long time to do. Okay, we're in neutral territory. We're fine, I think. At least, like, now I've... Like, I mean, it sucks that I'm having to redo the day, but... Now that I, like, started it and I got most of the way through it, it's... doesn't really require a great deal of thought on my part. Whoops. Finger slipped. And we got a gun out of it. She might be alright with the 6%. To be fair, actually, I think her stats are high enough that it would need to be a really serious penalty before we started to feel it. Actually, I was spamming these guys as well, wasn't I? To get it to fill up even quicker. And I did Redalta. Redalta starts on 2. For some reason I always assumed Redalta started on 3. I was wrong. Right, I'm pretty sure I'm going to trigger the Dawn. No, but I will with the next thing that I do. It'd be really nice if I could just give, you know, the basic office people, the clerks. I wish I could just give them assault rifles. What a world that would be. Reno was, you know, not let a moment pass before he starts bludgeoning it with his weird trident thing. Oh, hold on. Oh, Samuel's not in the room, it's fine. Right, it's probably dealt with that. That one still needs people to get to it. I'm watching you this time. Don't think that I'm not. Yeah, how about you don't let this out? That was a bit cruel to be kind. Oh, really? I look forward to that. Oh, instinct works, but only there. It's basically it's attachment or instinct. I'll let you get your health back first. I should probably start paying more attention to the tree now, instead of just treating it like a joke. Yeah, still at it. Like, honestly, I've literally done like 2 days. 2 days in game. One of the boss fights took, like, I mean, admittedly, I did it on the first go, which was very thankful, and I paused a lot. But, like, the in-game timer for it was like 48 minutes, but it definitely took me over an hour. And now I've got to deal with this fucking thing. Nope, bad. But if I research him, he has good gear, so I've got that going for me. And his fucking carnival of horrors. I was just having a really good run at this level, and then I forgot about the train and it killed half my crew. If this gives me meltdowns again now, I've probably got this. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you to lose your temper and try to summon someone. If it's this guy, I'm going to shoot him. No. Told you no. Dickbag tree. Right, come on. Be nice. Be nice and give me more meltdowns. Hey! Nice. Smooth sailing. Less smooth. What do you want? You're on 3 still. I need to do with the tree at some point. Still. I can't remember if I've had anyone use that today, so I'm going to just not. Succeed a little bit more and then start failing. A little bit more. Tiny bit more. Okay, start failing. Stop succeeding. Stop! Okay, that's fine. Train. I said you wouldn't get me a second time, and I meant it. How many times have I used that? Is it 6? What about this? 8. Remind me at the end of this day, assuming there's no like panic going on, to just send someone into both of these to get it. So I tick the counter up. What? Oh shit! Guess who's a fucking idiot? Oh no! You can't see it because I don't have a webcam, but I've just bent both of my feet and rammed both of them down my throat. Just in sheer disbelief at my own idiocy. I've eaten both my legs in disgust. Okay, so I had one... So basically, I did really well at 2 boss fights, and now I've died like a fucking moron twice. Go figure. I mean, really, I just really wanted to practice my micro. That's what I'm about. This was all a ruse. It's all a ploy. It was all depressingly unintentional. God, that would. I bet it doesn't give me a. I bet it doesn't give me just meltdowns again now. I bet it just makes me deal with a fucking ordeal. It threw me a bone and then I pissed on the bone. Some other adequate metaphor for what I did. Is that Tasha? Okay, it is good. You actually lost a little bit more health than I would have liked there. But okay. Oh, Tasha's just fucked. Ha! No. Not today. Right, let's trigger a meltdown and reset everything. Using this bad boy. I can't believe I forgot about the fucking shelter. Okay, well at least the meltdown this time I've gone on like nice things. And when I finish I'll be able to like... You know, these quests for Humka are really easy. I mean, I guess if you'd really struggled and not leveled people at this point, it would be a problem. But like, with how late in the game it is, it feels like it's basically impossible to not be able to do his quests by the time you get here. Who am I? Who was I? Ah, this one. And at least then, like, for when you start the second playthrough, you can just ramp people up to like 120 in stats really easily. Well, I say easily. It's a thing you can do. So it makes the early game more of a breeze. Right, I need to send someone back into the ice switch. The clowns won't be a problem. Cool. I guess I'll do that next. Give it its actual name rather than just calling it whatever the fuck it is. I see you. Nope. I'm pretty sure that's the same person again. It's like, now this guy, I really, really want this guy in my tree. Kind of need to trigger this ordeal. That's probably about 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe not. Your sanity is really low for some reason. 6. And then I ignored the bear so far today, so 7. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it's an easy one. And it's immediately, so... Now I've just got to remember, don't do anything really stupid. Like, put people in the shelter and then forget. I guess I'll send those to help there as well. That should, in theory, kill them all. Security team are taking a while down there, though. I guess it is just one of them. They're done. Where's the last one? Ah, it moved down here. Yeah, it's not good if you let that out. Really not good if you let that out. Right, I don't need to rush now. So I can at least be like sort of sensible about it. I'll just continue to stat up the people that I cared about. Like, I'll still run each war once. Just because it's an easy way to gather boxes. And then as soon as I finish the noon, I might be done with it, actually. Oh, you actually got someone I didn't see. Oh well. That's on -6. That's okay. I can still do one more. Quite comfortably. Then we'll see how high I push myself along towards that noon. Three away. So what I'll do, I'll assemble everyone in like there because it's central, except I'll leave one person in each of these 3 corridors. Well, actually 1, 2, 3, and I'll leave one person in the monks corridor, so that if it spawns down here, I can suppress it very, very quickly. I say suppress it. I mean, you guys know what I mean. I mean, kill the clown. Michaela actually can stay down there for that one. When I find who you're after... No. Told you. Right, Michaela's down there, that's fine. Tom, I want you in that corridor. Eden, you've got a war weapon as well, so you'll be nice and quick in that corridor. And London, I want you in this corridor. And now I will intentionally trigger that. You're going somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Good night. I'm probably going to stop after I clear this day as well, because it is gross, quite frankly, the temperature in this room. I'm going to go have another cold shower as soon as I finish. Pretty much. Quite frankly, life is just unpleasant. I will do. I'm going to go have another drink after this. Good night. What sort of stat shit is... I think that's 2, and I need one more. You're very easy to deal with, so... Actually, no, I can't use Eden because she's busy doing stuff. Don't spawn in Reno's corridor, please. Anywhere but Reno's corridor. Okay. We'll just have everyone run over there and pound it to death. Just fucking looking at it made me sneeze. What a dreadful creature. You have kind of low health to be leading the charge there, my dude. Yeah, your fortitude needs some serious work. Where are you going? I mean, other than down here to be a pain in the ass. Right, one spawned in that room. One spawned in there. And one spawned in here. It's almost like I thought they might spawn in the places where my most dangerous things are. I mean, it's a little unfortunate that there's one all the way over here. But he might not actually do anything. And if he lets Void Dream out, I mean, meh. And there's definitely none anywhere else. Oh, it teleported somewhere else and then instantly died. Smooth. And now I've just got to earn 200 and a bit. That's very, very doable. Because I can just... Even if I don't get it by the meltdowns, I'll get it from the meltdowns. So... This one's as good as done. It only took 3 tries, because I'm an idiot. I'm watching you train. I'm watching you, don't think that I'm not. Ah, I was too slow. But it's only on 3. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure one of the people that it took is a clerk. Yeah, it is. So if worse comes to worse, I'll just shoot him. Sucks to be that guy, but... Oh, I've got so... I think I can just unlock all the stuff for this. Yeah. Mimicry, cheek, HP plus 10 increases the amount of HP healed by 5%. I can get a really good dagger and a suit for it. That I don't like, quite frankly, but... Okay. It has the shape of a human, but it is surely not one. At a certain period of time, it devours an employee and wears the skin. During that process, the bone structure and the organs are made a mess, so it takes a strange form. Oh, I see. It's not a dagger, it's a sword. I thought it was a tiny little stabby thing. No, that's fucking awesome then. The creature does have a tongue, but it does not know how to talk, so therefore can only make meaningless sounds. There is no telling what is inside the shell, but its skin wears out continuously, so there is a need to change and maintain the outer skin. It does not feel regular pain, so it does not care about broken bones. The creature may break its own bones and cut itself up in order to escape through a small route. More and more, I discovered that this abnormality might be evolving. It shows the act of following the character of the person who was the owner of the shell, and it tries to make an attempt to equate itself with human beings. When escaped, it wears skin of the employee it killed and mimics that person. Then, without any sign, it reveals the true form. More resemblance to human is shown compared to the early form. Now it is confirmed that the abnormality possesses bipedalism, organs are in proper position. With additional physical strength, employees are afraid of this form. Weird that. I mean, to be honest, I imagine they're afraid of most of its forms. It has been confirmed that it had escaped and stood on 2 feet, and there is only one thing you can do. Place yourself in a proper posture and gather your hands neatly, then pray to God and... Okay, so you're fucked if it gets out. If any one of us turns out to be crazy, 80% of the blame is on that creature. Like most abnormalities here, no one knows the reason for its existence. I don't know what's inside that makes it cover itself up with human skin, and I don't know how the skin wears out so quickly. I don't know why it wouldn't take care of its own skin. When it's eating one of us, it's so disgusting that it's psychologically damaging just to think of it. I've lost my place. Anyway, go into the confinement zone to check on the skin status is real work. Just think of it. A colleague you talked to and laughed with a few days ago now has a broken neck and organs sticking out while crawling with 4 legs. That's not all the creature does. When I was new here, no one wanted to go to that room, so I was sent in. It was worse than now. It took the shape of a human twisted into God knows what. It tried to act like a human and tried to talk to itself in the mirror. It tried to regain its proper structure. Its actions felt like it was mimicking our behaviour. You never know. It might be around us pretending to be human. This recording is of a call from the creature confinement area's emergency phone. Telephones are installed in rooms of creatures with HE or higher threat level to enable quick response to in an urgent situation. Respond. This is the confinement zone of nothing there. This is the emergency response team. How can I help you? I need a stun gun right now. I have an emergency situation here. Can you specify the reason, please? The abnormality. It's ripping up the employee. Pardon? It's killing my colleague. We'll respond immediately. Please employ the employee being attacked. It's this guy. No, this guy. Name redacted. I'm this guy redacted. ID confirmed. What is happening to your colleague at this moment? Yeah, just please hurry. We need a weapon to control the creature. Oh god, this is... Can you tell me what is happening? An abnormality is attacking my colleague. It is literally ripping apart my colleague. I can't do anything. I repeat, I need a weapon to control the creature. Emergency response team has been dispatched. They will arrive shortly. What's happening? Is it still attacking your colleague? Yeah, oh no, I think it's done now. Has it stopped attacking your colleague? No, my colleague is dead. I repeat, he is dead. How can you be sure? Because he looks... He is. Has he been ripped? Which parts are damaged? All of them! Fun! This is a fucking long one. Like the way our employees observe the abnormalities, nothing is there is also observing us. After using the employee shell, it thinks of itself as a dead employee. Next, it imitates the usual behaviour of the employee, talking habits, likes and dislikes, and anything it can see. We don't know how carefully and for how long it had been observing the employees to imitate them. What I'm saying is, we can't treat it as a scary monster without any intelligence. Even now, it may be strolling about inside a shell of someone that we know, and it becomes more and more like human. The transformation is also getting faster. It's giving me goosebumps. When the day comes when we can't distinguish it from humans, it will be the day of the company's destruction. We need to stay vigilant on this abnormality. The following is a recording of unusual behaviours of an employee that became skin of nothing there. Hey, you've been calling for the manager since morning. What's wrong with you? With that smile and all. Anyway, I hope we get pasta for dinner, with thick bacon. Oh, I got an alarm. The latest employee who worked on nothing there to council's office immediately. Isn't that you? Say something. Manager! Probably also manager. Employee B proceeded to take measure immediately upon hearing the word. However, nothing there ripped out of employee A, revealing the first form. Recordings were audio only, leaving what exactly happened mysteries. The skin containing nothing there tries to impersonate the employee who it tried to kill. It mimics the behaviours or words of the last employee it saw, and many skins yelled only one word. Manager. It is basically the thing, isn't it? Yeah, I like this one. I really like this one. I'll be honest, Casco, to do Gebra's mission, it's probably going to take my second playthrough. Almost certainly. Now that I've read all that, I don't remember what I was doing. Except that I only need... Oh, actually... I'm probably going to have to go through the meltdowns. Okay. I mean, I guess if nothing else, right? If all else fails, I can like assemble a team of like really strong characters. I can intentionally let out Redacted and probably shoot it to death, and maybe Blue Star. And then even if everybody dies, as long as I clear the mission and beat the day, I win. I guess. But I'll see what I can do. Like, I think just that with the Alephs that I have, it's going to be very difficult to suppress the three of them. Like, Censored seems to be the only one that is... Oh, really? Interesting. Redacted over here. He seems like he's... I mean, like, I don't really know how much damage he does. Or if he, like, makes people panic immediately or whatever. But he didn't, like, suck everyone in the facility into him immediately to death. You know. Like this fucker. Okay, so, like, if you let him out and then just... spam it, like, get him immediately. When he breaks out, does he always go into the corridor next to him? So, like, he doesn't just teleport all over the place. I'm not going to... I won't discuss it now. Like, but I'll keep it at the front of my mind. I'll just finish the day. We will have to go to meltdowns, but that's perfectly fine. Ah, okay. Well, to be fair, I have got a lot of people that are... Oh... Oh, that's a spicy meatball. I don't remember which one of you worked with this. So, actually, you know what? No, this is going to be okay, and I'm going to show you why. It's going to be perfectly fine. I only need 70 boxes, and I need them before that expires. Because it fucking sucks that she was in there. Who's someone that I don't care about? Jake. Who also is someone that I don't care about? Paul. Go in there. If I can just earn those 70 boxes before the timers run out, we're golden. Yeah, we got it. More than likely. I'm going to push my luck. There we go. Nice. And I did both quests. Oh yeah, I did the time attack one as well. Without really even thinking about it. I need to... okay, so I got hers up to 12 already. I need to get her, whatever the stat is, whatever the next stat is. I'm gonna max out the record team first, I think, before I do the extraction one, like I did with Geberer and Chesed. I will still get all of them. Okay. Eventually they will lose all prudence and even forget how to exist. This bracelet does not forgive those with greed, so it should only be worn by those in need. And the prayer always ends with eternal despair of the worshipper. So these are like the buff ones, aren't they? The used ones. I kind of want the need and greed bracelet. Just on principle. This one I've seen before and passed up before. That one just sounds like it's a bad time. A really bad time. I'm going to take the need and greed bracelet. Like, I will eventually end up having done all of them anyway. It was about the time I was born. Well, I took the bracelet. Oh well. I ask myself every day what the meaning of my existence was. To be fair, I do eventually need the bracelet anyway. I do need to level it. So. But you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the commentator plays an important role that helps unfold the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script that I was able to find the meaning of my existence without noticing the time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if this script was part of a never-ending play? Maybe you prepared a play that could never end, just so that you could tie me into this knot. If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Do you think this dialogue was part of the script or of my own free will? I don't know, and you've freaked me out a bit. You've done it again. Did Angela praise you for your work? No, actually, she was a bit creepy, Chesed, to be honest. Your efforts will contribute in turning this place into a better one, in a tone with dignity. Glorious, yet empty words. I was pretty passionate in the past, being responsible for a whole department. How good is that? I didn't even like drinking coffee then. Should I say I developed the taste for coffee when I learned the bitterness of life? Or is it the need to stay awake? Of course we don't need to sleep at all, but the mood, you know? One time I even insisted on managing the abnormalities myself. I thought allowing only employees on the field was wrong. Well, it's pretty absurd to think of it now. So why have I become like this, you ask? Well, your guess is as good as mine. Angela, look at this. I spent all night researching an efficient method of welfare for the employees. Chesed, what is this? I told you this will change nothing. But please, just look it over. There's an effect proven by statistics and it even costs less. It will be beneficial for everyone. Listen, Chesed, using machines instead of employees will never happen. Why is that? I told you before, it will not replace the people entirely, just using the machines in the dangerous jobs. Clearly, it will be beneficial for everyone. The casualties against the abnormalities will be lower. No. No is no. Return to your post and finish your work. I will never give up. You will like the plan in the end. I will develop it further and show it to you again and again, no matter how many times I must do so. Poor Chesed. Chesed, regarding the incident of the escaped abnormality wiping out 8 of your employees. Some employees have made a suggestion to close down that part of the corridor. There are some remaining body parts lying around there still. Alright, I will block it and tell them to take detours. You heard that, manager? I shall go. I told you I'm busy. I feel sorry for you, Chesed. Hey, don't look at me like that. It would have happened at any time. That abnormality must have knocked the employees out before disintegrating them. I'm sure it was a painless death. Finish your day within a time limit again. You may think that I do not know anything about what is going on up there. But it's you who don't know. Pain, agony, regrets, and the shadows of the past that will never let you go. They've spent quite a lot of days with you, but it's nothing compared to our time together. They didn't know you. Those who could not escape their fate seem to be up in arms about you. Like that person who broke himself whenever he's ordered to execute redaction. Unnecessary expression of emotions is unfavourable. I need to show you, to let you know it. There was an employee named Anya who had her parents and a little sister. She wanted to study, but her family's financial state didn't allow her. She tried to join other wings, but she was not good enough for them. In such hard times, she received a mail from one of the wings, Lobotomy Corporation. A letter with a simple yet magical line that says, "You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation." Awestruck, Anya read down the letter over and over again. It didn't seem like someone was pulling a prank or the mail courier's mistake. At that instant, she realised that she never applied for Lobotomy Corporation. But soon, she shook that thought off. It wasn't important. I was the courier. I delivered those letters to people. I grant their wish after evaluating them. Anya didn't get selected because of the excellent skill. She had a common trait that every employee doesn't realise they have. As you know, to become a feather, a part of a wing, you need to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who couldn't graduate from school, had no skill, and was living in a back street outside the nest, join our company? Because she's expendable, basically, I'm guessing. Could her family finally find happiness? All this happened 10 years ago. During that time, her sister died from a disease and her parents passed away. Where's Anya now, without her family? She is asleep, down here. It's within my scope of authority to do so, but I'll grant you access for this time. Wake her up, please. Anya is definitely Angela, isn't she? Now Anya is at work, feeling like a fresh employee who just joined the company. Completely oblivious to the fact that it's been 10 years since she actually joined us. Either or A is Anya. Now erase her, please. I mean, I got no choice. How do you feel? Anya, who was killed by a monster, and Anya, who you just erased, are the same. They all evanescently lost their lives. It is such a futile action, to wake them up and erase them, again and again. Your, or Sephiroth's, attachment to the employees is meaningless here. Everything alive in this facility is paused. They wait for the morning with their eyes closed every night. The ones up there didn't know that. They were emotionally spending to the deaths in front of them. They crumbled. They pointed their obscure anger to the ones like you. Oh, it's clerk law, I see. Do not worry, I will not do that. I have always wanted to be an important part of your life. Complete a day with 8 or more employees with 100 or more temperance. Right, I guess we'll take the sanity bullet. And that one for now. Another time limit one. Okay. So I'll spend my points first. I'll spend my points. Wow, London, your justice is terrible. I feel like pushing you all the way to 5 is something I should do through actual, like, training you. So, because that's a big chunk. You're actually kind of okay. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I got it, right? We got to improve the best boy a little bit. We might as well make it so he's survivable. I love him. I don't think I have anything new to work with yet, though. No. He's a level 3 employee now. He won't immediately... Well, actually, no, he still will. But basically, everybody down here, with the sole exception of these 2 fucking newbies and Rhino, won't instantly... Oh, Samuel's actually really high level now. Right, you need to join this team. Griffin needs temperance, so he needs to stay there. Tatiana needs prudence, and then... Yeah, this system's working quite well. Okay. I'm going to stop here for tonight, though, because it's really hot. And that's basically my reasoning. It's really fucking hot. And, I mean, I beat 2 bosses, and it took a long fucking time, and it was very mentally draining, and I want a shower. So, that'll do me. I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow. My pleasure, Casco. I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow. Like, I was going to start Fire Emblem, but I'm not sure if my delivery of it will actually be here by the time I normally stream. Thank you very much for the follow, Alron. If Fire Emblem's here tomorrow night, then I'm going to stream Fire Emblem. If it's not, I'll play more Lobotomy Corporation. If I do get Fire Emblem tomorrow, I'll probably play that Friday and Saturday, and then come back to Lobotomy Corporation on Sunday. Because I'm going to move it to the weekend slots. But, yeah, I thought you might like that, Si. Good to see you, by the way, man. How you doing? I've lost my train of thought now. Completely lost my train of thought. I'm going to play this at some point over the weekend. Are you going to be doing more Final Fantasy practice tonight? Because if so, I'll probably tune in and catch some of that when I lie awake in bed, hot, unable to sleep for the next 10,000 years. So, there is that. Right, let's go see if there is anybody to raid. Actually, hold on. While I'm here, let me give you a shout outside, because I always forget to give people shout outs. And honestly, I wouldn't have got half as far as I have with streaming if Sai hadn't given me so much help starting out, so show him some love. Right, is there anybody else playing the Lobotomy Corporation that's not me? There's a couple of people. Yeah, let's go raid someone there. Let's go raid Gruxy Grim, who I have no idea who they are, but let's go say hello. Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and hopefully I'll catch you either tomorrow for some Fire Emblem or this, or over the weekend for more Lobotomy Corporation. Peace out.